Alright. Let's jump into this bad boy, see what's going on. I'm sure that for some reason, the last couple times I had to check because for some reason the game was like leaving itself on suspended pause when it shouldn't be, you know? I forget that every once in a while you need to make sure that it's like completely, the game's quit or like shut down, because every once in a while it has a mind of its own. I'll fire it back up, and even though I know I turned it off, like quit the game, it'll still be suspended the last place I was at, and you can't play that way because then it like kicks you out of the network and acts all funky. So you just gotta really make sure that it's, I guess, shut down properly. Plus I'm kind of bad about pulling the game disc out of the machine. Since I'm running from console/game disc, I am not, I was operating off of the drive, which I'm going to get back to buying the digital version, but right now this is all done off of the game disc and console, so I gotta say I'm pretty impressed with the way things are going so far. Anyway. Catching Dwight screaming there. Good old diggity Dwight. Try to put this thing on a little bit different of a stand really quick. My microphone, I don't have a, my microphone's not a a lock set boom mic. It's more like a, my microphone ends up being more like a talk show host mic, where it's a little bit flat and kind of on the ground. You got to bring it up, you got to raise it up a little bit, kind of get it to your height. So it's not like one of these other ones where you see like it's hanging off from the side of somebody's computer, off the side of the desk, wrapping around with the extension arm, with a fucking filter and the microphone directly to their face. Like, it's not all that. Like, I just wanted something where it was obviously better than what came with the computer, and I wasn't going to try to use the headset to be doing most of this. I feel that this type of microphone right here is absolutely perfect for what I'm attempting to do, which is game, still be able to listen to a group and everybody else in your group, and then still be able to talk to chat. Like, this works out a lot better, I think, because then you can address both parties, which I've had to do before, address both parties and not make the sacrifice of not hearing either one. So let's get into this bad boy, see who we get, what games we get, and all that fun stuff. Because the other day's games were pretty fun, and like I said, I just got to get around to doing some more of the Android streaming as well. I do got to get to, like I said, some of the other games I want to put up there, but do a little bit Dead by Daylight and then see if I can't get over to those Android games. Kind of got quite a few people wanting to see the Raid, Shadow Legends obviously, and some of the other games played, so I definitely got to get some more hours in on that. But I'm heavily like experimenting with all kinds of goofy things here with Dead by Daylight, with all the new perks / like item combinations and different things that can go on. Like I said, I've just been trying to mess around with stuff and keeping it, you know, interesting for the most part, and just try to get better at, like I said, flashlighting has been, for a while there I wasn't too bad at it, and I kind of just fell off, and now I want to try to get like decent at it again. I don't think that I'll ever be like some of these people are, where they can hit it like through a slight crack through the, you know, side of a building or something like that, but I'd like to be able to hit it a lot more regular when the killer's going to pick up right in front of you. You know, that's something where, yeah, then you should be able to flashlight with success and know you're going to be able to save your teammate from that hook state. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm reading the new content. It looks like new content. Bug fixes, whatnot. This new, I guess, newest patch. here. I don't know what's going on either. Maybe you guys have a little bit more information on that than I do. Why they keep on having issues with Dead Dog? What is the issue? I'm not understanding because I've played it several times. I didn't seem to have any issue as far as being able to get in or out or anything like that. So I'm not sure why they keep on like enabling and then disabling and enabling and disabling Dead Dog. Like what's the major malfunction? Like what's going on? Because I understood for a while like why they did RPD. That map like was really bad and really off. So I get why they wanted to take time and kind of redo like the Nemesis / Leon map, the RPD one. But I didn't get what was up with Dead Dog. Was basically like a strip, you know, almost kind of like Haddonfield there, the Strode map, where it's basically just like a strip, a one street strip. You know, one's road, one's old dusty, I guess, road if you want to call it that. And then the saloon set up on both sides. Houses are set up on. I mean, it's literally like mirror image of one another. Just they went Western theme versus pulling a chunk of, you know, Haddonfield out of the movie and putting it right there. You know, you feel like you're running through the neighborhood of Michael Myers, which is actually pretty cool. But I don't get Dead Dog. I don't understand what was what was happening there that was making them need to address it. I don't understand that. I don't see how the map itself could be having issues. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, there are way more known issues than you guys clearly know about. I'm reading these bugged supposed like fixes or whatever. There's way more issues than they're even admitting. Like, I think between, you can see it says the Dead Dog Saloon and Raccoon City Police Station maps have been re-enabled. So first you get the thing where it says it's disabled and now it's re-enabled. But the bigger issues that they haven't been addressing with like Pinhead, or those Son of Boyd or whatever, it was a lot of them. Like there was the problem with the solving of the puzzle box, it not letting you solve it. Then there was the hitting you with the chains, freezing the character. There was a whip attack you could do as someone was being saved that would lock them up. Like there was a lot of shit wrong with Pinhead. That wasn't just some small thing they needed to address. You had a lot of stuff going wrong there. Then if somebody, there was another weird glitch that if somebody solved it, he was still able to get like the chain hunt or the multiple chain attack off. Like there was just a lot of things that went wrong with that. And here they say the known issue is only his music fails. Like that's kind of cracking me up. Like there was a lot of bugged problems, and I'm sure there still is. If they didn't address those current ones, then he's still going to be way OP because of a bunch of broken things. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated, and welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the content. We're gonna get into it here though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do here, see what we can get. Let's see where we're at with the blood web. Let's see if we can't get, what am I holding here? What flashlight do we got? Oh, that's not too bad. I think you got a bunch of them, right? Check really quick. He had like 7 or 8 of these things. Yeah, he's got plenty of them. Plenty of flashlights, I tell you. It's kind of stacked up on me there. I guess we'll do battery and grip. Increase accuracy. Make it hurt. Got a decent setup there. Oh, I still want to be running my other one right now. Power Struggle, Flip Flop, Tenacity, and Unbreakable, just because I got a feeling like this isn't a bad setup, but like I've been saying the last couple, I'll see how it goes, but like if without anything, like any exhaustion perk or anything to make my killer faster, this is an end game perk, so this isn't something that's going to help during the game right now, so we'll just have to see how this goes, because it could be a train wreck. It could go great, or it could be a train wreck, you know. It's going to be a little interesting to see how this first one goes. Let's just see what I can get done here. Oh yeah, that's right, it's going to the total. So we're on our way. Alright. Go here. Let's see what we have. Let's see who we get. Who we're gonna be dodging this time. But Gate and everybody else who just followed, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Gate, Bucket, and Thoughtful, thank you for the follows, and hopefully you enjoy the content as soon as we can get into a game here. And I will say that too, a lot of like what was happening previously, it does seem like games too, like getting into games is happening like a lot faster as far as it, like finding a match, like pairing. I mean, I guess more in solo queue, because I haven't been doing yet as much of the squad based. So I think that once I go back to that, it'll be interesting to see if they fixed any of the broken like lobby issues. I don't know if they did or if they addressed it. But solo queue, as far as that goes, usually getting pulled into a group and placed pretty quickly, and then like how fast people. I mean, the ready up part's just whether or not they do, but most people are readying up pretty quickly, and they're not letting it like just drag on. So like getting into matches does usually happen pretty fast now, to the point where like if I was just going to edit the minute or two wait, it just really wouldn't be worth it. Like might as well just, because like now ready up, then they'll ready up, he'll ready up, and then we'll just get kicked into it. So I will say that I am liking the greatly decreased like getting into games time. Like it's much faster. And I'm kind of digging the crossplay action too. Like in the beginning, it wasn't so great because it seemed like people were just really spoofing or smurfing or jerking with me for a while there. But I've kind of been bouncing back and forth, and like I said, right now, crossplay seems to be pretty good. No matter who I'm playing with, whether it's the console or PC players, it's just, I think that, at least from the way most people feel, I think they feel that like the PC players have a little bit more of an advantage as far as like mobility and certain things goes, being able to whip the mouse and do other stuff. But I don't know. I think I do pretty decent, from a console when I'm playing with. It seems like most of the time, PC players. It doesn't seem like I'm getting in with a ton of console players all the time. It's like a lot more PC players, but from console, like a lot of times it seems like I can do as much, if not more or the same as the PC player. It's just the player, like how much you're gonna put into what you're doing, whether you're doing something, like I said, useful or useless for the team. So I have to see how this goes, though. Because like I said, I want to try to attempt, but it sucks because when you try to attempt to get the beamer off, sometimes it feels like you're forcing it. And I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing it, but I also don't want to just like hold on to it the entire match and not do anything. What was that? It sounded like twins. Oh. Somebody's on. Like good outs over here. Like this is more like being trapped over here. Alright, well, let's see here. I have not seen the killer. I've seen the little twinsy running around. I haven't seen the killer. Alright, are they all trying to get there? I don't get what they're trying to do. Ron Haddonfield clearly smoked through most of the gens, so you must be getting your chase full or your something full somewhere. Kind of wondering where the hell is everybody. How's it going, dirty people? Where's the killer though? Where's the frigging big lady, the big twin? Where's the big old twinzo? You hiding? Killer's fucking hiding on the map? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, killer, killer, where you be? I think they just gave up because it was Haddonfield. I don't understand what happened there. Usually with the twins, you get like hella. Usually you have the hella ability to be like getting into it. Whoa, getting into it with them. Because you have the big broad, and then you have the little guy that pops out, Victor, and then he's able to down people. Go get him. I wonder if he had his character hidden off somewhere real good, real nice, where she wasn't really going to be able to get messed with. And then Victor, he was just kind of roaming around. I don't know if he was like jumping on people or what he was exactly doing. Or trying to knock him down. Just, yeah, like just with Victor like that. Because you can't leave when he's on you, I don't think. That was cool. I like that. It was pretty. She slams him down like a freaking midget. She like midget tossed him. This busted up midget. Kind of looks like one of those deformed alien critters. It was cool. I wish I would have maybe let him jump on me and take him for a little bit of a ride, and then I would have pipped. I didn't realize that it was going to be like that. And we could have dropped, like, should have dropped a few pallets and then just kind of, like, been nice and give it to the killer. Give him, give him a few points or something you can break. Because clearly he wasn't, like, on Haddonfield, and I think a lot of killers feel that way. Like, it's pointless to super sweat it because it's one of the easier ones for, I think, the survivors to get out on. Just a smaller map. What small maps can go in your favor too? Because like Dead Dog and Haddon, I call it Haddonfield there. I don't remember if that's actually what they're calling it, but it is kind of like a double-edged sword. Either they're going to rip through it and it's going to go in their favor, or they're going to, if you're good enough to get them to 3-gen, then you can sit there and, on a small map, just whoop them the entire time. Make them, but most of them aren't going to be, I don't want to say like dumb enough, but like foolish enough to like 3-gen themselves, unless they're kind of new and they just don't know, like, oh, I'm not supposed to do these gens, or it pushes me to only going over to one area, and now I'm screwed because he can just sit on the gens, and if they're close enough, you will someone's going to have to literally bait him away from the gens for you to do them. That's what you don't want to get yourself into, is where 3 gens right next to each other and there's no way in hell you're going to get them done. That would be rough. That's the other thing. I think they really made it too, so we're like the exhaustion perks can see like level 45, 44, 45 before I even see tier 1 of any of these. Like I think they've kind of almost made it where exhaustion perks just show up way late in a lot of people's like RNG or webs anyway. Like I have not seen, since some of my other earlier characters, I have not seen like any of these other characters get any exhaustion perks early. So it's kind of funny. It's like almost like they're making them kind of like spawn in last. You know what I mean? It's a little weird. Or it's just horrible RNG either way. Not a big fan of almost being at level 50 and still not seeing, like, that's the first one. I don't think he has like anything else. I think maybe he has Dead Hard, but Dead Hard's not one of them. Like, I don't know, Dead Hard and DS to me, they're more just like well, this is a free down, so you can't be down 2 times directly in a row, but they're more like free hits opposed to an actual, like, you know, sprint burst by balance landing where it gives you the movement speed. So but I have been noticing that. It's a little weird. Flashlight again. I mean, this setup actually is a very good setup. Or even, let's see, potentially, what was I doing? I'm trying to think of what I was going to change it out for. Yes, Dead Hard. Dang it. I was hoping he will make it, but it do not seem like it. Wait the bullet, baby! Alright, let's see what we get. See what we can get going. Damn! I don't know. We'll do this. This. Get her done. 3 get her done. And then after this, I might go back to the flip-flop power struggle unbreakable tenacity just because I got tier 3 of that one, or play a few more the other way and then wait because I wanted power struggle. I'm saying power carrot, but it's power struggle tier 3 as well, like flip-flop and power struggle. If I get those tier 3, because tenacity and I think unbreakable I both believe are, then it'll just make that setup even that much more effective and better. Mean ass grandma, that's funny. Some of these gamer tags trip me out too. And then I don't know how many people of you really know about like Potato Legion, but it was kind of funny earlier I saw where like he was dealing with a hacker, and it's kind of sad that people have actually started to hack on Dead by Daylight. It's one of the most like straightforward games to play, and you have people hacking on here, dude. Like, are you kidding me? If you got a hack on this game, that's pretty sad. I just couldn't believe that somebody would do it and then be ballsy enough to go in with like people that stream regularly. Like, why would you even attempt that? That is just dumb. And then to get whooped on top of it, that's extra funny, is to be hacking and then be so bad at the game you still get your butt kicked even after you were hacking. Oh, that's just like super salt, man, in that wound. I'd be salty as hell. I hacked the game and I still get my butt whooped even after I hacked the game. That's karma. Giving you a good old swift kick where you deserve it. My bearings, man. Yeah, I guess we're reunited. That ain't what I'm worried about. I'm worried about is there a gen? Oh yeah. It's gonna be over here. Far side of the hill. Oh, he corrupt interventioned it. That's why she wasn't moving in no hurry. She said, fuck that shit. This dude corrupted it. Corrupted the big dookie. So stupid. Get some. Ah. Two people are getting whooped on. Another person goes down. Woo! Yeah, there was no way I was getting to that in time. I want to get the flashlight so bad. Oh shit. I still don't know who we're facing either. That's what's kind of bad about all this. I don't even know who the hell we're facing. She's just fucking stuck over there. Alright. Nobody gonna come and get her? I'll go do it. Nope, they already got her. Let's fucking find this. Alright. Tell me it's unblocked already, dude. This has been a nightmare with this shit. I can't. I wish I knew who we were up against right now. Who were like playing this, just putting a whooping on people. I'm sorry, we kind of need to just get a gen done, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should have brought a rush box. See, that's why the first... Now watch, if we don't make this one, fuck you. That was just bullshit. If we don't make this one, it'll be because no one brought a rush box, right? No one brought a toolbox. No one got a gen done. Everybody's out there getting knocked down. Like, come on, dude. I load up to be team-based and all I got are people out there dropping like flies. 2 people are down, just sitting slug. Come on, get this done. Put some damn pressure on this dude. He's got no pressure. He can just sit there and dick off. You got both of them? Thank God. Where's the one that's down? You literally? Dude, wow. What is going on over here? I'm not even sure I should come over here. Dude, really? Wow, that's like potato madness, bruh. Either I scared you or you blew the shit out of that. More about her coming from that direction. Come on. God, that is taking forever. Just get it done, dude. Come on. There we go. Now let's just get over to this fucking... Nice. Like it. I am so sorry. We both went the same direction. Damn, and you went down again, dude. Crawl away, please crawl away. Nope. that was fucking awesome. This game is retarded. Oh. Not look for that. That was a weird thing it did there when I was in the fucking thing. That should not have happened. But I'll take it with stride. It is what it is. I'm trying to draw them over away from the other people. So they can get on gens, buy them a little bit of time, take some aggro. Hope everybody can get on gens. No? Two people on gens, one comes from the save, or however you're going to do it. Looks like you took the aggro. Someone else is just... I don't know what you're doing now. It doesn't really look like a game plan. If he's got aggro, then one of you should be beelining over here for the save. That dude's sitting on a gen. It makes sense. Like, I don't get always what you're doing, but... You know what I mean? Like, kind of pretty far away, Hoss, for... You know what I mean? Attempting to save, although I can sit for a minute, but damn. Teleport action. She didn't teleport, but damn. I'm gonna be sitting for that whole hell state. Shit. There it is. Damn, you guys, that's bad. That's a whole fucking hell state sat there for. Like, damn, that killer ain't all that. You can't let that be going on. Dude, that's number 3. Damn. She's out. So now what? Where are we gonna go? We need to get over to another generator. My bad, I swear, so it is what it is. Need to get over to another generator and get it done. Get on one and see if they just keep me busy in the corner or something. Pop the door. Because this is what I was talking about right here. The game is literally dragging out like a nightmare because we did not, nobody brought the ability, whether it be perk wise or item wise, to rush any of the gens. This like was as long out as you could possibly hope for. Oh, got me. Get it done. Just get it done. Give a shit about me. Get it done. Make the fucking sacrifice worth something. Shit, man. That's kind of rough. Like, hopefully you guys, like, he's put me in the basement. It's my third hook. You two are at the door. Pop that son of a bitch and get out. Yeah, I set it down. I was trying to give it to somebody, but it was like they adamantly didn't want it either. I was like, here's a flashlight. Nobody wanted the flashlight. Or maybe just nobody went up there to check the box like I did, because I tried to leave the thing in there or like right by it, so that if I'm not going to use it, like sometimes I'll bring in a flashlight. If I'm not going to use it, I'll flash somebody and then set it down so that they can use it themselves, or I will put it, like I'll switch it for the item in the box so that whoever runs up on the box, they're not looking at an empty box, and they can just grab the beamer. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, but see, still not a bad game, all in all right there. Just, I wish I could have gave the beamer to somebody, and then I wish I could have done flashlight saves. But see, the way that it works out, right there, if I hadn't prioritized that game, and popped that one gen and just stayed on it, that would have been a nightmare. I don't think that even those two would have got out if it hadn't started to get, like, where we were sneaking around and getting the gens done, gen progression there. And then I think I scared the hell out of somebody, because like when I came back around the hill and I jumped on it to do the gen, then that character like literally freaked, popped the gen, and then stood there for a second. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Crack-a-lackin' reef. Excuse me. You know, it's gonna like. Because all it's gonna do is jump if I don't, like. I would like to grab this. Not that important. I don't think in the grand scheme of things. The problem is as soon as I do this, this, and this, they're going to grab that, and then it's going to jump over and probably take out a lot of that. Like, I didn't really want to lose. The instructions are something I really wanted to grab, or I could have grabbed two different strode things. I really do like the, I will say that much, the Myers map. I don't know if they're called it Haddonfield, or just Strode, or whatever they're calling it for the name of the map, but I do like that one. I do like I said, Dead Dog in Haddonfield, and that's what I'm going to call it, I guess, it's just Haddonfield, and then the one for Freddy Krueger, but I'd say like Haddonfield and Freddy Krueger's the Springwood one, the elementary one, with the hole in the floor, and the basement usually down there, and like, and again, see, now that's a small map, but I love the indoor-outdoor feel of it. It almost has like a Temple of Purgation kind of feel, but just smaller. So I gotta say, but it kind of sucks because like I said, see, boom, they take that, then I'm gonna move over here, try to get my DS. Ooh, all right. So they didn't. I thought they would just, like, a lot of times they would just jump over here and it would black these three out, and then you just wouldn't get them. So that was interesting. I have to say, like, that was, I expected that to be a lot different than what just happened there. But I would take it. Yeah, see, I expected him to blank out the key. But I expected him to blank out the key plus the 2 skill check, or like non-skill check, add-ons there. I just wanted to grab the extra strode freaking thing. But see, it was almost like nobody brought anything. Like, my perks were set up to heal my teammates, like save and basically like insta-heal, and then just try to give me some information on where shit's at. Like, see if somebody goes down and they crawl away, or somebody else can take the aggro, I can run up before the people and then there's desperate measures in case they're already up and I just need to heal them faster. And I was thinking about doing the whole "we'll make it," but I think the better thing is bite the bullet, because while I'm healing somebody, even though it's like super fat, there's no noise from healing where like normally you're healing and they can hear you like screaming and moaning, and I'm sure it obviously gets better as the tiers go up, like 2, 3. I think tier 3 of this is just going to be a little bit higher on the percentage, but I think it blocks sound altogether from the very beginning. See, it says pain hurts you as much as anyone, but further others don't know that. When healing survivor, when you and the survivor, you and the survivor, your healing make, so it's you and the survivor, your healing make no noise, including grunts of pain. So I'm assuming that's when you're healing, whether it be self-care or item. That's why I grabbed the purple med kit, was because if I have to heal myself, or I got to heal somebody else and then myself, the no noise thing is big. And it didn't seem like there was it seems like it's always active. It doesn't seem like there's a cooldown on it. And then if you miss a healing skill check, the fact that it only regresses by 3% is even better. And I'm wondering if that would go down, like 3, 2, 1 or something like that, instead of up. Because most perks, it's like they try to add more to it instead of less, but this is the kind of perk where you want it to be obviously less of an impact. So it made it better interesting. Try to see how it goes again, but this time just I guess bring him back. Yeah, I want to rush really bad. I want to rush, but rushing a gen, as good as it is, can also be bad if you rush in the wrong area and then somebody else does 1 or 2 and you 3 gens, so you just gotta be careful. But we'll see what happens this time. I really don't. See, the problem is not running anything that's like really beneficial in that sense of like getting the gens done faster. Stakeout really is one of the other few that I could just throw on there, and then it would give me tokens for being around the killer, get gens done faster, but yeah, here's 3 out of the 4. Unbreakable, tenacity, flip-flop. All I need is power struggle to be tier 3, and then I'll probably put that on again. It's kind of like my regular run build for him. And then eventually, if I can get the what's her face perk, but I'll have to play her a little bit to do it. The I think it's like Cheryl perk for the unbreakable soul guard. I got to get her soul guard and all of her perks available. So working on it slowly here. Trying to get everything, like everybody where I want them to be, so everything's available for everybody. It's quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit more than you realize to get done. You know. We'll go with boldness. Run it one more time, see what happens here. So it doesn't fall off kind of like the hard case tab I have it standing on. Microphone was about to like tip over. So eventually I might get one that has that boom arm, but I'm not really sure about it. This one works fine. I don't know if I really want that whole like this like arm contraption in the way, because the way my viewing monitor and everything else is. And if I were ever to add like a second monitor, which I don't think I would really need, but if I ever did, there'd just be no room for something like that to be lurching over the top in frame, because I have a touchscreen where it's the webcam built in type of thing and it's not external. But that just seems like it would be more in the way than beneficial. Yeah, I could put it closer to my face, but it does, I don't know if that would necessarily be any better. Hex Devour Hoe. Alright, well, I gave it a go. So Fangula, man, Fangula. She was one of the more popular ones. She got some pretty crazy outfits, man. I still like rocking the backpack though. I like the red pants, the backpack with the tongue hanging out, like the face on it, and then whatever hair color or hat or whatever you want to throw on, don't really matter. But it's funny when people try to say like, "Oh man, I didn't see you the whole match," and man, like, where were you, man? You were hiding really well. And it's kind of funny because if you do it with Fang with those bright colors, man. And I've done it a few matches like that too, where the killer just doesn't see me the whole match, just stumped, literally stay away from him, and they're like, how'd you do that when you had the brightest colors on? Just paid attention to where you were, made sure I wasn't there. Corn Pop 95. Everybody used something on this one. It's the first time in a while I've seen everybody use an offering, because I think most people don't ever really know what's going on with solo queue, so they don't want to use an offering, you know what I mean, and have it be wasted. Wow, really? Right away? Why do you do that? I mean, I need to ask people that. Like, why do you do that? You know damn sure you did not miss that fucking skill check. So I'm kind of curious. If anybody could, either let me know why people do that. Why do they jump right on the gen and immediately fucking blow the skill check? Is it because they wanted her to come over and chase? I don't get that. I don't get the hopping on it and then just popping it right away. She must have wanted to get into chase or something. I've never seen that. Was an interesting tactic. See how that went. Way over there. Oh my god, way over in the fucking super basement, dude. And you just gave us Hex Haunted Grounds exposure. Like a potato, you just exposed everybody. Now everybody's gotta wait because you screwed that all up. Now you gotta go run after that guy because you exposed everybody. Like, we can't even go after him. Everybody's one tap right now. Yup. Fuck it. Here we go. Come on, just do it. Fucking go, go! Fuck. don't know. It seems like I got stuck in with a group that just does not know what's going on. Every once in a while, you'll get that just clueless group. I guess that's what I'm in right now because they did not know. Did not seem like they knew to break up and do gens with the spirit there. They popped her over, called her over, got into a chase, literally dropped in less than 10 seconds. Like none of what you did there was beneficial. You would have been better off getting on a gen, waiting for her to come to the gen, looping around, take your hit, or commit, pop off of it, take a hit, commit again, and then go down before doing a fucking less than 10-second chase. Come on. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to feel bad for running the other perk anymore. Like, prove thyself with whatever crap they've done to these gens and how long they've made it take to pop this crap, dude, is insane. He's dead. I got nada, dude. Everything over here is done. I think everything now is on their end. You literally just needed to... This is sad. Just needed to get a damn gen done. Down there over on your end. This is so bad. And I can't heal you right now with my perk. Try to get you up. You were just nowhere near being ready for that, huh? Ugh, try to cut away from it. Go get her, do something. Don't stand there staring, playing with yourself. Oh my god, you could have had her up. If you had any perk on that was worth a damn, you could have had her up and gone already. What are you people doing? I didn't want to chase her. I didn't want to get into a chase. I was just trying to get her up. But I did not have the perk available to get her up. So I should have peeled off or went up that hill, checked the chest. I should have done something else that gave me the ability to go over there and one-tap heal her. Because those, yeah, that just didn't work out. Nobody else ran anything to fucking heal or help people? What is going on, dude? That's what I'm saying. Like, well, all those exhaustion and greed perks really helped you out there. Because you guys really didn't diddly. It'd go down every couple of seconds. Diddly go. Now we're all dead. Dead at one gen. Because the people that hit on this side of the map didn't do a damn gen. You gotta love it. Now, that could have been a complete everybody out and totally won the situation. I don't know what those people on that side of the map were doing. You were literally over on that side of the map doing nothing. You couldn't have been. That is just utterly crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to change. If people keep on playing that way, I'm gonna have to change characters. Because honestly, without being able to rush through a gen or two, kind of seems like they're not handling it so well. Like if you got to do every gen straight up. You see how that was? That right there was just literally a matter of a gen or two in timing. Like if it had just gone faster and she hadn't been allowed to like smack on everybody as much, the outcome would have been different. Like literally nothing. Okay, well, she brought something. Whether she got to use it or not, don't know. You know, he or she one person, two people, okay, second person, but then why weren't any of them, like, well, you just weren't using it right, that's all. Damn. So that's what I'm saying, like, that should have been, all gens popped and out. There's no excuse for that. That's just somebody dropping the ball. Yeehaw, and on to the next one, though. It was fun. I'll give it that. It was fun. Maxing around, chasing with that spirit and shit. Like, it was fun because there were several times where... And then there were several times where, like, I wanted to do some quick moves that I know would have, like, stumped her or thrown her off. Like, when I healed the Fang, and then I was so hoping that she would loop, like, once or twice so that I could heal. And then turn around, heal the Nia. Both Fang and Nia are perfectly healed in that chase with spirit. And then I can go off and do a gen or two and wait for my like timer to re fucking count when you use for the people. You can't be healed for a certain amount of time. You have to wait. It's not like you can just turn around and be like bam, and then hit yourself with the insta heal type of deal, which is no longer an insta heal. We all know that. Yada yada. But I was hoping to be able to, like, help them both out right there, and I kind of just needed to make the call. What I thought was going to happen, since I pulled Fang off the hook, healed her, what I figured was Nia would have peeled out, turned in the direction that I did. Fang takes over the chase, me and Nia heal each other, and then I'm ready to rock and roll, or I heal her because I still would have had some time on my thing, and then they're both good to go. I just got to outwait my timer, and then as soon as somebody healed me, I'd be right back in the thing to be able to insta heal. You know what I mean? Truthfully insta heal. That's what I like about For the People. Besides, like, we'll make it in desperate measures. It's like, it is a true insta heal, and like, we'll make it, get ripped off the hook, and then healing at that type of speed is almost an insta heal. So like, some of those are very good for what you're trying, like, what the intended purpose is. Because nowadays, if you're gonna, they did something we like right there, that match you saw, right? Like how the gens, no gens are being rushed, at least not the ones that I wasn't being rushed, and it just took too long. Like, that spirit won because they were doing nothing on the other side of the map. Like, you can't just chase, you have to get gens done. It doesn't take 2 or 3 people to chase. Only takes one person to chase, unless you think you need a help and then like a switch off, and then somebody else can switch in for you and you switch off and get healed and kind of keep on doing that. The killer isn't picking up on it, but you can't commit 3 people to chase and 1 person on gens. That's not going to work. So sometimes it's just the fact that everybody wants to be the one, I guess, for some reason, being chased first. Or chased, period. Really what you need to worry about doing is getting the first 2 to 3 gens done, putting the pressure reverse side, then worry about your dumb chases and all your other shit, because odds are, while you're trying to get those 3 gens done, more than likely you're gonna get into chase. Like, the killer's gonna try to stop you from doing so. So the whole, let's just not put any time in on gens and run straight to the killer crap, the only thing that does is hurt your team. Like, you're almost guaranteed that you're going to go down, and then they're going to have to stop what they're doing to come and deal with it, unless they just hang you out to dry. So just get on a damn gen. It doesn't make sense not to get on one. But don't get on one and then immediately pop the fucking skill check. Please, somebody tell me what that's about. What moronic shit? Who thought that that was a good idea? To just run over to a gen, especially if there's 2 people on it, and let's pop this fucking gen and just let them know right where we're at. Because you damn sure aren't missing that. The skill check window is too fucking big for anybody to be saying, I missed the entire thing. You might be able to miss a great. That's understandable. But if you miss the great and you're waiting for it on the other side, the back side of it, because I don't know anybody that's trying to hit that shit on the front side of it. You're an idiot if you are. But if you're waiting to hit it on the back side of it and you miss, which is going to be the majority of the time, then you should be falling within the good skill check zone and not the great. To miss the entire fucking skill check zone literally means you're doing it on purpose. You are intentionally drawing either the killer or sandbagging the other person that's on the gen with you. Don't do that. That's the kind of shit that will get you reported, will get you in trouble. You see what I'm saying? If you're going to do shit like that, you better make sure that everybody else knows that you're going to try to get into chase first right away. Running up to a gen and just popping it like a moron is not a good way. Like, if you want to get into chase, you could literally just run up right up to the killer and get into chase. What need would you have to run to a gen and pop the fucking thing? Like, what world does that give you an advantage? The only thing it does is pointlessly start up the gen so that if he makes it over there in time, he can kick it or get from whatever benefit from it. You're not going to get anything from it because you won't done enough to actually make a dent. All you've done is enough to draw the person over there thinking you're doing it. And that's if you still stay there. Some of these idiots are popping it and then running like across the map and go to another one and pop it, another one and pop it. Hey man, you want to do that? Use red herring. If you're trying to distract the killer to where to go and you want him to go somewhere but away from you, don't do that dumb shit either. Just get on a gen, wait, go to a locker that's, you know, good area away from it and then draw them that way. Don't run up to a gen and then just explode the fucking thing. Because clearly you guys are doing it at times where you don't even know which one of your teammates are around or if they're around or what's going on, and you're getting people downed by your dumb shit. That's what I want to let you know. That whole jumping on a gen and then exploding it to, I don't know if that's, like I said, to antagonize chase or whatever that is stupid. Is like box rocks stupid. In no way does it A, get you in a chase any sooner, or help you or your teammates out in any way. The only thing it absolutely makes sure of is that you're going to get screwed over. So, like I said, just try to pull your heads out of your butts a little bit more and not use that as like a indicator that you want chase. You know what I mean? Just like when like an idiot will slam a pallet and then hop it 10 times, and that's usually the call to like come over here and chase me. You know what I mean? There's other ways of doing it to A, not use resources, not use them retardedly, and not get other people clapped or in trouble because some stupid shit you're trying to do. So let's try to limit some of the brain damaging things, you know what I mean? If you're really going to tell me you're missing that entire skill check zone, unless you're having a problem with your controller, which I have from time to time, like this fucking left trigger seems like it wants to work and doesn't want to work, unless you noticeably have a hardware issue, like buttons aren't working or something's broken or any of that thing, then I don't know what to tell you. Then you don't belong on the game if you're just going to sit there and blow shit and make it miserable for everybody else. So like, think of that. Think if I come over to the gen you're on and I just sit there and hold the one button down and then just blow, check after check after check till the shit's down to 0. You know what I mean? Like, damn, some of you guys just, what is going on, man? Why would you waste your time to boot up a game, go into the son of a bitch, and then do the worst you could do on purpose? Do you know what I mean? Like, how on any world is that going to be fun for you or anybody else? The whole point of these games is to have fun, and some of you are just, I don't know, man, you need to have some serious padded room evaluation time. Alright, we'll see if we can't try to get it to be a little bit better here by maybe like, there we go. Elementary, my dear Watson, elementary. Oh yeah, there's Midwich, and then there's the other one. I keep on thinking this is the wrong one. Midwich is the elementary school corridor thing, which is can be a fucking nightmare. Alright, let's see what we can do here. And anybody keep on having issues, I'll do his back to his other build, and then from there I'll try to go to the other people that I know are have a little bit more of like the gen rush setup. If it's gonna be like that where we're just barely getting snipped by a gen, like then clearly we're spending too much time on other shit and not enough on the gens that need to get done first. Alright, let's rock and roll and see what happens here. Kind of sucks. I almost wish that you had self-care. Just because if I am going to be healing people like that many times and over again during matches and all that other shit, if I had self-care like tier 3. But then again, it's what medikit's for and all that, but... And self-carrying off in the corner, again, it's a bad habit, not something you really want to get into. Your teammates and you should be healing each other and making it easier for one another and not making it where you should be off in a corner doing that anyway. But by a gen, dude, you get murked by a freaking fucking spirit. By one gen at the end there. All they had to do was a gen on the other side. A damn gen on the other side. I literally made sure that it was avoided. The 3 gen was avoided. Like there was one on that side and one on that side. Pick whichever one you want to fucking do and pull his attention. Like, I literally did the 3 closest gens. Then the 4th one over there, we just only needed one on the other side of the map. One. On the easiest part of the map, in my opinion. Damn. And she wasn't doing anything special, and it didn't really seem like she was running anything special. Although I will say a lot of time got killed. Someone was a fucking potato, and they cleansed her haunted grounds. I was pretty positive she wasn't running a ruin from what I saw, but I'd have to go back and look just to be sure. But it seemed like they were kind of going at normal speed there. And then he popped that, and that sucked because the person was in the basement, and that fucked all that up. Like, people just got to use their brain. You can't... Certain killers do not cleanse against. Just don't do it. I understand the lit totem is going to be looking very juicy to you and like an opportunity of something you want to do, but when it fucks over your whole team or snowballs a 3 or 4 down because of what you did, you know what I mean? You might want to evaluate that. You might want to keep your ass off with totems until you know what's going on. If you're doing them and then getting your entire team dropped. Alright, so we're over by the freaking fracking door. I don't know if I should be going over by this guy or not. Wow, okay. Oh shit, it's all, never mind. I'm good. All 3 of you are up over here, alright. Sounded like a wraith, yeah. I'm good. How's it going, big boy? But you brought him right over here, huh? Hopefully she stayed on the gen by the hill. We got on this one. police. You guys really do? Wow, dude, bro. The bell abuse is something I do expect. This the only thing you guys really got. So I do expect him to run around like a gay boy, and I mean like a super fucking panty waist. I expect him to run around and only be pounding away on that damn bell to get his 1 second abuse off. That's it. 1 or 2 second little butt stroke fucking move off. That's it. That's all they got. That's all those fucking retards got. I hate to say it, I'm sorry, man. Those people that do that shit with Wraith just literally abuse the crap out of the fucking bell retarded move. Dude, God, man. Find somebody fucking else to play. That shit cracks me up. Anyway, Ruin's in play. We all gotta run around, fucking play with ourselves until we find Ruin. Fucking gay ass motherfucker. Panty waist boy. Oh my god, really? I fucking hate this game. I'm starting to really hate this game. They put me on the opposite end of where I'm trying to go. Like, dude, it is just a nightmare. It's like they try to kick you in the dick as hard as they can, like a joke. Where the fuck are the bones, dude? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, man. This map has got me ass backwards. Normally, I'm not that bad on this. I don't know what the fuck, dude. This map has got me now twisted around. I don't not know what the fuck is going on in this map. This has truthfully just turned into the most ass backwards fucking map in the world right now. I got nada. Nothing on this fucking map. It is just sheerly stupid. The Ruin is still in play. And you're just trying to power through it. You have to find the fucking Ruin, dummies. Trying to play through the Ruin is the dumbest. Oh my god. There's another dull one. Where is his fucking lit totem for this shit? Oh my god, you guys are just playing this so bad. Can't tell. We have to find this fucking Ruin, dude. Get up! Oh my god, dude! His Ruin's over there! Fucking idiots. Not that any of you are gonna care, but his Ruin is over there. Wow. His ruin is over there! Jesus Christ. His ruin is over there! Fucking dude, you guys are just stupid. I'm sorry, you are dumb. You guys have literally seen me trying to creep up on that totem. I saw where all the totems were on the map. Like, oh my god, dude. His ruin. You have been fighting ruin this whole time. Holy shit. This is Potato Land. I can't believe that. Cannot believe this. Are you really fucking chasing me? You brought... I swear to God, dude. You are a retard. I can't deal with it, dude. You literally... Like, dude, I can't. I just... Dude, you people are just something else, bro. That's all I can say about you guys, dude. You dudes are something else, man. You know what? Fuck it. This game is just... That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what to... I just... Wow. That's all I can say about this game. Is that I apologize. This game is just... This has gone horrible. They decided that they were just going to power through Ruin and not go look for it. Just... I've never seen that in my life. Let's not go look for the one thing causing the problem for us to fucking get gens done. Yep. Don't smack me, it's about right. This has been the dumbest fucking game I've played so far. I have to say. There is no... This is not one of those, oh my god, this is a great game, let's redo this. Worst fucking thing ever, dude. I tried to. Yeah, that's just even a shitty animation. That's a horrible fucking Mori. I don't think I would want that as my moray. That's probably one of the more stupid morays out there, is that just that chopping with the fucking bone thing over and over again. It's a little stupid. Call me crazy, but it's a little dumb. I don't know what they were doing though. I'll say that, dude. Like, what you guys did, protocol there, that was... I don't get it. Explain, you know? You just kept on trying to power through a fucking ruin. It made no sense. And you didn't have the perks to power through ruins. So that's what's blowing my mind. Literally the whole time Ruin was on the back half. Like, I had Detective's Hunch. I was trying to get to it. And you guys just made it impossible to get to it. You kept on getting hooked or running right into the area where he had Ruin. Like, it was nuts. Like, oh, man. Just no way. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just... The damage by Ruin and leaving it up that long is already done. Like, maybe one person gets out of this game. Maybe. That's how shitty all that turned. Yeah, maybe one person gets out. And I don't even think you're gonna get out. She's on the hook. He's on you. You ain't nowhere near, like, yeah. Oh my god, and he was running. Oh wow, this was a small PP Wraith. I hate to say it, he was running Noed and fucking all kinds of shit, dude. Ruin, Noed. Oh, this person did not know what they were doing. They wanted the 4K fucking bad. That's what we call super sweat, dude. If you have to have Noed, Ruin, and like all that shit on, oh yeah, that was bad. And beat the shit and abuse the crap out of the fucking 1 or 2 second bell. Yeah, that shit there. If you gotta do that, you're just sad, dude. That's one of those, just stay at home. Turn your machine off and stay at home, you know? Stay away from the rest of the fucking people that aren't doing that gay shit. Oh, wow. Look at this shit. Look at how gay this was. I mean, really fucking stupid. Look at this. Look what this person was running. Noed, Ruin, Predator, Unrelenting, Red fucking Moray, all that on Wraith, dude, besides the fucking, and I'm sure you were running, yep, makes sense, abuse the bell fucking even more, like, god damn, dude, that's what I'm trying to say. These people right here, this right here, I want you to get a good look at this. This is what we call small dick build, or what we call very wide vagina build. Either way, fucking horrible. If you have to run all this shit, this right here is negated. Like, he's not an iridescent level player if you've got to run all that shit to get your 4K. Small PP. On to the next one. So right there, we just hit our sweat. Our sweaty player for the next however long there, and that is just miserable. I mean, you get a sweat that's running Noed and all that other shit, and then you get teammates that literally aren't cleansing fucking totems, aren't cleansing Ruin, trying to fight against it. Like, that was just, all of that is exactly what you don't do. That's all of that would be a prime example. If I was going to make a video that says this is how you don't play the game, everything you saw right there was how you don't play the game. Like, bringing in absolutely no perks that help you rush, bringing in nothing that helps you rush, bringing in nothing that helps you with the killer. Like, dude, it was just a fucking, that match right there was a hot fucking mess. Just straight up hot mess on all sides. Because I hate to say it nowadays, anybody that's using the Wraith or maining Wraith or any of that bullshit. Wraith and Hillbilly have to be the two smallest PP killers out there. Like, you're gonna get called out every time for using them. It's not skill, you just abuse the fucking M2 attack because they've retardedly allowed it to be abused. You know what I mean? There's just certain killers right now where that's what it is. It's an insta-down, small PP fucking build, small PP character, small PP everything. That's one of those just, I can't play the game, so let me run everything meant for horrible people and see if I can't get something. And then they want to cry about people using keys and hatching out and doing all this other shit. Like, right there, somebody should have just literally had a key. Let that fucking waste keep on doing his little bell abuse and all this other dumb shit, and then we just fucking key out, do a few gens and key out. See, those are the killers that's the exact reason why you should be able to key out. Was that killer right there. That's the exact type of shit you don't want to be sitting there playing against. And then when your teammates are that stupid and they're not cleansing Ruin and they're not doing the things that they're supposed to be doing, or even looking for it, or even knowing that it's causing the slowdown, you see what I'm saying? Then you need to start looking out for, like, yep, they're gonna get clipped. He's gonna start using all his cheesy shit, hitting him at the gens, getting him away from the gens, and then at that point it's just a game of hide and seek, find hatch out, and get out of the nightmare, because it's no longer being played a normal way. And I think anybody would agree. But you really want to go into a game like that where nobody knew where they were doing, and nobody knew what they were looking for, and it just seemed like all they were doing was just trading hooks with them, like, over and over and over again. Nobody was, like, stopping anybody from getting hooked. Nobody was avoiding states. They were just trading them over and over and over again. So, like, no, in a match like that, it should have been where either key or wait, be the last person, alive, last person alive, hatch pops, boom, hatch out. So from now on, like in those nightmare matches where you're getting these really, really small PP killers, it's not hard to just, you know what, fuck it, be the last one found, hatch out. Or start bringing a key, because right now I don't think keys are like nerfed or anything to that point. Like they keep on telling me that the exit gate isn't going to spawn until the last person's there, but from what I can tell, it seems like as long as there are either equal to or less gens than survivors, it does spawn. It's still spawning, so I don't think it's been moved to that only one survivor left ordeal like they were talking about yet. It kind of seems like it's still popping up when there's, because then what would be the point of the torn blueprints and any of the other shit? Because normally you put those on and you let your whole team know, like it's either going to be at the main building or it's shack. Like you eliminate areas where the hatch can even be spawned. So I'm kind of curious, like if it was going to go how the other person told me, then it would only be beneficial to the last person on the team every time now. And I just don't see that being the case. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, maybe I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I got it all figured out there, but you would be eliminating keys, fucking up maps, and now the only time that would spawn is on the last person. That doesn't quite seem fair. Then what happens when you're getting killers that are acting like that, and that was part of the reason they implemented it? Because if you had a killer who was running literally a no escape build, then you could make sure to have a key or like the perks that shows you where everything was at, and then just hatch out and not have it be that massive problem against somebody that's going to run that. Because I'm surprised I didn't see like Blood Warden and all this other shit in there too. Like if you're going to run Ruin, Noed, normally you'll run Blood Warden and a bunch of other just, you know, Butthurt. Try not to. I don't have to do anything early game. It's all about late game. You see what I'm saying? That's what he was waiting on. He didn't care. He wasn't playing gens that hard, but he was going to them because he knew he was going to have plenty of time because of Ruin and no one breaking. Honestly, if we would have broke Ruin, I think that whole thing would have fell apart against him. Simple fact, those people just adamantly did not want to cleanse the hex and make the game easier. They thought they were going to fight Ruin, do all those gens, and then get out. Even if you had flown through the gens, you weren't getting out that way. He wasn't going to let that happen with that particular build. I mean, if you got the door open, if he went to the one side and you went to the opposite, you could have got lucky, just popped that door and got out. But if he makes it to that side where you were at, you were going down. That's the whole point of it. So you just have to, like, and then you went for the save. I don't remember if she went for the save or she popped. However that went at the end there, she drew attention to herself like a potato, where she could have pulled the other person off and kind of let them be the distraction, went to the door, popped the fucking door, and then got out. And at least one person would have got out even with Noed. Because he would have been busy chasing. I hate to say it, but that's when you say, rescue distract. Like when you rescue somebody and then they take the hit and they run off, usually they're the rescue distraction. You get what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but he's got to pick one out of two, and whoever he goes after, the other person is going to be the one that escapes. So right there where nobody did, I expected even the end of that to go a little bit differently. Like I actually thought the end of that match was going to go differently, and that at least one person would have got out, whether it be hatch or otherwise. And I was kind of expecting a hatch because I figured she would save that girl, he'd be dopey enough and tunnel her down, kill her. As soon as he killed her, the other person would just hatch out. That's kind of normally what the thing would have been, but it didn't go that way because for some reason, I don't know if it was the gen popping or what happened. You're going to have to review that again. But at the end there, she made some mistake where she gave away her location before she could double back to make the unhook and or even get to the handle. So she screwed herself on both right there at the end. Because if nothing else, you want to at least give the other person an opportunity. Basically what should have happened there was if the attention hadn't been drawn to her, she would have like spun around, got her off the hook, and then she goes to one door, she goes to the other, and basically whoever makes it type of shit. can't cover both doors because they were on the opposite side of each other. So that's what should, or during the chase, he kills her off, and then hatch opens, and again, hatch out. So at least one should have. This, what makes me feel bad is to go through all that, and then nobody got out to a not good killer. Like, that was a very poor killer to get a 4K2, or to give a 4K2. Like, in no way did that person earn or deserve that 4K. They put on a bunch of those fucking small PP perks that, for most of us, we only put them on when we know we're playing like really upper echelon people, because it kind of does save your bacon, saves your ass a little bit if all else breaks loose. That person wasn't running them as a if all hell breaks loose, save my ass. They were running them as the build, like that. They were counting on that to happen. They weren't running it as like a backup. It wasn't a, oh, I'm playing all rank ones and they're gonna be flashlighting and doing all this. So that was, I normally suck ass and I normally play against lower level people that don't know how to deal with the build. So let me just keep on getting my 4K with a very stupid build and abuse the Bell. It's that Ruin and Bell that do the most damage for that guy. I mean, the NOED, don't get me wrong, that's a horrible one too, but it can be countered with BT or, you know, medkit or a couple different ways. So NOED isn't the end of the world, but the Ruin and the Bell abuse is the type of shit that just is annoyingly old and needed to be addressed a long time ago. So normally I would say good game. Hopefully good game for them and they learned a little something there, but not good game. Like those are the games and people you want to avoid. I hate to say it. Like those are, you know, that's not a. Anytime you see somebody running something like that, and then you see that their thing is iridescent, don't ever give any credit to the rank or whatever color they are now with the way this new system is, because honestly, you can see how that person played. They don't in any way deserve props or credit for running that shit. Like I said, a baby could run that shit and get those results. That's why it's not respected. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute like bathroom break here, and then I'll be right back. But I'm not going to power the system down, and I'm not really going to load up a BRB screen right now. Just going to kind of leave it on this and try to quickly just get into the next one. But I don't want to start the match progress, because it's only like a minute or two at best a lot of times with the new load. So I don't want to be like in the middle of something I can't stop, and then the game's starting and literally my character is just fucking free for all, you know what I mean? So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, wish I had like I gotta make a BRB screen for that, but not much I can do with that right now. Added the alerts so that I can be a little bit better on that. I keep on forgetting that as many overlays as I make them so fast. Sometimes I dump one so quickly to make a new one that, like with alert boxes, I don't throw it on every version of an overlay that I make, because depending on whether I keep it or not, you know what I mean, that falls into that category. So right now I gotta hit up this web here and then see where we stand from there. Jump into some more matches here. Just kind of curious as to which way I want to kind of take that. So I can handle that, then go that direction. See what happens. Yeah, I just hope this one goes a little bit differently. I don't know. For some reason, that one just kind of felt like it got away from us. Like trying to think of like what to put in place of tricky one, man. What to put in there? Iron Will, Dead Hard, DS. Try Dead Hard in there and see if it doesn't help out a little bit. Since I'm not really sprinting away from anybody or doing anything of that nature, let's just see if we can't get that to kind of work for us. There's so many other ones too, so many other builds that would work really, really well, like the Detective Hunch, Stakeout, and then like Prove Thyself, whatever tier, and then like Spine Chill. There's so many of them that like could be good rush build. Cheryl after this, though. I do gotta get her leveled up. Good old Cheryl, man. Get her teachables out there. I don't really get that lately. Why does the killer ready up before everybody else? Like, man, these killers are all about it. They do not want to wait, Jack. They're just like you. I like that Meg outfit. Megan Nia, boy. She looks like she came from like a fucking apocalyptic future, and then the other one looks like she came from like cheerleader practice. Alright, it's a couple more seconds. I'm sorry, you can't. Wait a few more seconds before I can be healed. Damn it! What are you crawling for? I don't get that. What the hell were you crawling for, dude? Get to the handle. What are you... He didn't even go for the fucking... I should have waited. It's 99 over there, boys. Make your ass over to the other door. It's 99. All you gotta do is touch the handle. All you gotta do is touch that handle, dude. Touch the handle. It's fucking 99. This guy's got no idea. It's 99, bro. Come on, dude. 99. Shit, bro. No. You literally, dude, you had nothing but time to fucking come on. Alright, that is the shit that's ridiculous. Whoever that Nia is needs to be fucking stomped right on her damn head. What the fuck were you doing? Holy shit. Now you see how stupid people can be. There was no reason to stay crouched over there for that long. What fucking purpose? All you had to do was walk over, unhook me. He's gonna pick one of us. The door was 99. What were you people doing? Holy shit. You understand how stupid that just was? All of that. Like, holy shit. We're talking stupid. You gotta be shitting me. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, whoever that was. The tard, yeah, you, the tard, right here. This is the fucking idiot that literally cost the fucking end of the game there. What was the point of any of what you did? Sunny Rays, what was the point of any fucking thing you did? You literally just cost points and pips for other people fucking surviving the match because you didn't come over and do an unhook when the door was 99. Like, that's some fucking stupid shit, dude. I'm good. Like, that kind of shit, I'm not a fan of, dude. You stood there and just let my character die for no reason. After I'm the one that 99 the door, after I'm the one that makes sure people come back in for you and you do that shit, just guaranteed you're going to be on the shit list. Just staring at a person on the hook when you can save him and the other person can pop the door. Like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And it cost me a pip on top of it. For no good reason other than you just wanted to stay there staring at my character until they died on hook. Like, what was that? Killer wasn't even fucking around the area anymore. Like, there was no reason to crouch. He went off and started space cadetting it in the fucking middle of the thing there, not even by the door. Killer literally came around the thing, unhooked me, he pops the door, one of us makes it, one of us don't. I'd rather have the opportunity to actually make it to the fucking gate than die on hook. Like, wow, that's just sad. Alright, I'm gonna start playing like these people. All you fucking real good Twitch streamers and all you real good solo people, I'm gonna start playing like you. We're gonna see how fun that shit is. I'm going to stop going in for hook rescues. I'm going to stop helping you guys on jam. I'm just going to stare the next couple games and see what you fucking literally Space Cadet losers can do, because you're not doing a fucking thing in the game. You're making it worse. You're making people's, like, off time of what they want to do worse. You know what I mean? You might think it's a funny fucking game, but somebody who's putting their time into it and trying to play like as a hobby or their free time, you're just wasting other people's time, and people tend not to be too keen on that. I know I'm not. I'm not keen on going in a match, damn near doing everything, and then watching these other putzes just stare at me when I get fucking hooked. That's pretty stupid. Even if you came in and did the wrong thing and took me off the hook and then it's just a mad dash, like I said, and whoever he goes for type of shit, I'd rather take that than you just stare at me on the fucking hook like a potato. That doesn't do anybody any good. And if you felt you've done enough in the match to pip yourself, then running in and saving somebody, ripping them off the hook, if you do have to trade or take that spot, like, some of you should kind of be like paying attention and realizing you have that to trade. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know in matches when I've done way more than enough to fucking pip or double pip, and if I have to run back in and save somebody, it's no big deal. You guys are getting a little too weird with your what you're choosing to fucking like do or not do. Like, saving somebody shouldn't be a thing of we're like, oh well, I'll just stare at you the entire time on the fucking hook while you die, and then work with the killer at the end and walk out and let you die. Like, what is wrong with you people? That's the kind of shit you're gonna get reported over. That's just some stupid shit. So if I have to, I'll start playing like the majority of you potatoes out there in solo queue. I'll just stand there and then point to the killer and be like, yeah, right here. And yeah, right here. And yeah, right here. And then I'll just go up to gens and just start fucking blowing them for no reason. I'm going to start playing like you potatoes and see how well that goes. Yeah, no more team help and perks. Those go bye-bye. We'll do basically just solo perks now, since they can't handle the responsibility of being appropriate teammates. We'll just make sure that we just pretend like the other three people aren't there. So, unfortunately, they've blown it for themselves, acting like fucking potatoes. That's a bummer. Just do, I guess, we'll do DS, we'll do, DS, we'll Unbreakable. Yeah, screw it. No more team-based perks. You guys kind of ruined that pretty fast. So, now we're going to see how well you actually do on your own with no help from me. Let's see, what item to bring, what item to bring. first aid kit, even though it's not really the best thing in the world to bring. You know what? Yep. Potato Squad kind of made it pretty clear they don't plan on attempting to do things like properly or adequately. So since that's the case, let's just treat them how they've been acting and accordingly. And since you can't handle it, we'll treat you like the potato you want to be treated like. That's not hard to do, just ask. You'll be treated like the potato. Yeah, we'll do that. Almost want to throw tenacity in there just for shits and giggles. Pretty close to getting the 15 totems out of the way, and that's kind of been a nightmare too. Like as this challenge has been active, in order for me to have gotten it done sooner, within like 2 or 3 games, I would have had to literally ignore how stupid some of my teammates have been and just let them either die or just straight do totem challenge. But I haven't been willing to kind of do that. Like I've been saving people, going for, you know, the hook saves, going for all the different flashlight saves, you know what I mean, flash bangs, all the different shit. But I don't know, lately the other survivors have been ruining it with their lack of proper participation. So I don't really know, like, we'll see how these next couple go, but I'm gonna start to act like the solo queue is acting. So if they're acting like fucktards, then they'll get treated like that, and if they act like they're actually gonna play the game, they'll get treated that way. So we'll go off how they're actually acting in the game. They act like a bunch of fucking potatoes, space out, don't pull people off of hooks and shit, then I'll just go stare off in the fucking corner and let you get killed. Or point you out to the killer. I don't really care anymore. But this whole going over to get on the gen that I'm on, blowing skill checks on purpose and just generally acting like fucktards, that shit's over. I'll make it miserable for you motherfuckers to play, you keep this shit up. So, let's see, are we stuck in Potato Madness, or are we actually going to get a group that plays? I really feel like eating a taco right now in the middle of the damn match, but I'm sure I could. Trust me, nothing eventful would happen to the point where I'm sure I could just be sitting there eating, and these matches would be just as exciting and helpful from all the teammates. Midwich, dude. Of course, it would have to be the Midwich. The mid-turd. I'm sorry, this is one of the maps I really kind of just dislike. It's just crappy. Like, everything is fucking hidden off into rooms, and it's just not good. I have to say, honestly, this is probably one of the maps I dislike the most. One of. There's a couple of them that are pretty bad, but this is one of them that's pretty, like, fucking nightmarish for, like, gen location, pallet location, everything just being like, alright, is this going to be open or closed, blah, blah, blah. Just kind of becomes a fucking joke after a while. Corrupt? Oh, yes. Why would we not have that? I'm going to take note of how many people fucking run that. How many, and I'm literally going to call it the small dick perk from now on. Like, what the fuck? When did corrupt intervention become meta for all you small dick motherfuckers trying to shove people to the middle? Not gonna happen. If they were smart, you should actually, like, if a killer keeps on running this shit, then my suggestion would be to blind him fully and fuck every second you can. You get a killer that's doing this shit right here, flash bang him, flashlight him, blast mine him, fucking fire crack him. I'm talking make them pay for the fact they even run corrupt intervention. About time start kicking some people in the teeth for the shit they're doing over and over again. They want to use the stupid excuse, it's a perk and it's in the game. Alright, cool. Flashlights, flashbangs, blast mines, and fucking firecrackers and everything else are in the game. Remember that. They're all in the game. Wow. Your teammates are just fucking flying over there to help you. We got some gamers, bro. Look at this shit. Just laying on the ground. I love it, dude. I love it. I'm sorry, just the way most survivors play is just fucking straight up potato. Why did it do that? Why did that pop when I got off it and then back on it? I'm saying they added so much gay shit these days, dude. I hate to kind of say it, man. Dead by Daylight, what are you fucking doing? Bingo, bango, jingle jangle, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Hold it. Motherfucker. Boom, boom, baby. Wow, really? Is that Ruin? Am I seeing Ruin active? Oh my god, dude, this is sad. How's it going, Chica? Yep. That's what I was thinking. Oh! It's fucking pig, dude. Is that why shit's gotten all sneaky? Now that one's done, sweetheart. Where are the other fucking gens, dude? I literally need that on, dude. I can't do all these different maps and memorize locations. I won't even fucking try. This is sad that I gotta have a fucking perk as a standard fucking perk just to be able to read where the gens are at. Sad. I'm not gonna sit there and be, look at all, there's just empty, useless fucking space, dude. And for you people that waste your time memorizing all these locations, Jesus Christ. Like, look at this retarded shit. Just fucking room after room of useless shit in space. Fucking kidding me, dude? Whoa. Oh, no, no. Try to take a whack at me. can't figure out. Okay. He's like, no, no, no. It's like a setup. Damn, dude, I don't want to leave you down there. I can jump down and get you. Are you good? God, I wish I could talk to the guy. Be like, alright. Oh, they got you up. Alright. As long as they got you up, dude. Problem is I can't find more gens. Like, where the fuck are the rest of the gens? Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, no, that fucked up. I tried, dude. I got you. I got you, Boo Bear. I don't have shit for fucking healing perks, but I get you healed. Gen, show me a gen. I'll commit. Nope, I guess not. Fuck it. Be real careful, because that was the fucking killer. I'm pretty sure we just literally walked right by the killer. Where are all these? Oh my god, I can't. I'm having. Dude. Visionary, you just earned your fucking place as like first fucking perk from now on, dude. I'm so tired of not being able to see where the fucking gens are at. It's retarded. We should have never had it where it's like this. Where I can't see where the fucking gens are. Wow. There's just no gens out here. How did we not get one gen out there? Are you hurt? Yeah. Where are the gens, dude? 2 left. Did we 3-gen ourselves or something? Where the fuck are... I swear, dude, I hate this map with a passion. Person that made Midwich, just know... I don't know which one of you was. Which of you fucking fools made this map. Just know you deserve the biggest shit kicking that a person can give you. So there's one down there. Alright, fucking A, finally. Ooh, there's one right here. Fuck yeah. I needed that to prop. Like proxy or pop or whatever you want to call it. Thank God. I'm just going to have to fire up Visionary from now on because being lost on these maps is fucking useless. And you waste time. Like, I keep on forgetting how much other people have shit memorized. Yeah, you got me, you got me. Let me mend first. As soon as I mend, you can get it. just hadn't come in there and cranked me in the head. Come on, really? Oh, you fucking... No! Oh! God, I hate this fucking potato. My character is a super spud. He don't know shit. God, I hate my character. Tap, you suck. Donkey balls. This character, dude. The problem is I'm forcing a character I don't like. I'm forcing a lot of shit I don't like. As a matter of fact. Someone else can already get that last gen done. I had it. Yeah, I was going to say, thank God. Thank you, thank you. That worked, and that's kind of sad. It worked 1,000 times better. Oh, it's so bad. It worked 1,000 times better when I did do that. See, when I bounced just from gen to gen, did saves here or there, but didn't primarily worry about the saves. Like, somebody's got to be on the gens all the time. Woo, woo. Double Pippin McGee, baby. That was a good game. Jar Jar Binks, baby. Jar Jar Binks. I wish I could have got like maybe a few more saves in there, but that's what I was trying to say is like getting on the gens was more important while people were running them around and doing everything. So it was good. I mean, that was a good match. I liked it. Everybody was doing a little bit of what they should have been. Like gens, chase, heal, all that shit. one more totem. I just needed one more totem. Damn. That's alright. Wow, I thought I had 25 on top of that too. I was like, yeah, baby. Almost 100,000 fucking match right there. I guess I do get a burrito, not that I wanted to buy one. 7 grand burrito. Dude, they just do not want to give me. They just do not want to give me any exhaustion perks, dude. Like, Dark Sense, I get it, but they do not want to give me. It's so fucked up. They do not want to give me, like, dude, sprint burst. But like most of it's just wow. It's like they're almost eliminating it from like being able to be gotten. Like, wow. All right, load out. I think the only thing I would really change out would be yeah, really, like brr. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. I shifted gears and just didn't worry about them as much, and it was weird. It was like I don't know, paid off not to be concentrating on the saves as much and just like gen, and change. See, once the pressure is different, once you get like 3 gens done, honestly, it feels like the pressure is off of you, because then anybody out of the 4 could go sit on a gen and everybody else can heal and do different things. You got to get those first couple of gens done to pull the pressure off of the game. It's kind of what it feels like you're in a pressure cooker until you pull the first 2-3 gens. Then the killer's kind of got to now start figuring out in a more manic manner, like running around with his head cut off, what's going on, and it just makes for a little bit easier time, in my opinion, I think. And how some of these games are going down. But that last one, that was kind of beautiful, prime example of like people running around healing each other and doing the right thing. Like I was on the opposite side of the map. The one person went down, and I was kind of waiting for a minute, but being slugged is different than being on the hook. So they can be down a little bit longer if they're not moving slugged wise. Then I think they can be like on the hook for a hook state. I don't think that's the same amount of time, but don't quote me on that. But it seems like they can be on the ground for quite a bit longer than on the hook. I will say that. And normally I wouldn't be running so many meta perks, but like I said, people have been playing in an awkward manner that makes me, like right now, not run what I was running before, which was like the we'll make it desperate measures for the people type of thing, and like get people up off the ground quickly and let them, you know, run off and go heal or heal right there, da 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 da. Now I'm playing a little bit more like that, like selfishly, because if they're just gonna run out there and like get themselves killed anyway, what's the point? Grab a little Reese's here, little Reese's Pieces. Jam this little baby in my pat hole. Oh yeah. A little peanut butter and chocolate, baby. All right. Come on. Let's get some more good teammates, and let's run this baby down. Oh, did I put the freaking thing on? Damn, I can't remember what perks I put on now. Did I put the one on that I need, hopefully? No, I did not. I got in such a fucking hurry, I forgot to put Visionary on, you dirty bastard. This is a map where I can see everything. I don't know what you thought there. I don't know what the fuck you were doing there. Fuck it. I'm tired of doing this stupid shit already. Are any of you gonna go get her? Somebody should have got her while I was. Wow, dudes. Never mind. I am with a. They're just lumping me with the potato squad lately. That's cool. I ran over there to cause a distraction so you could run up. You're not getting me. No better than that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh god, nobody had speed heal add-ons. God damn. We're gonna get hurt this one. Yeah, we're gonna, what? I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna get crushed. What is going on, dude? Hopefully they can heal themselves. go! Wrong fucking way, dude. Screw it. There it is. Ooh, no. It's fucking coming over here, dude. Yeah! No 3PE! Oh shit. Sorry, homie. Kind of brought him over there by you because I figured you might have a fucking shimmy shimmy shake to give him. No? You didn't have no shake to give that guy. Wow. You had nothing, huh? Yeah, you brought him right fucking to me. Thanks, guy. Thanks. On the gen, not close to being done like yours was, where you could run away. But you brought him right to me while we need 2 more gens to be done, dude. Your gen was almost done, was why I ran over there to use the fucking hill. You popped it and you should have been out of there. Wasn't brought halfway through. You brought him right over to me halfway through the fucking gen, dude. So talk about fucking potato again, dude. Potato. You fucking idiot. The reason why they were brought over there was because that gen should have already been done. I had that gen 3/4 before you even knew it was over there. Goddamn potato in the basement hopping in and out of lockers like a fucktard. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with you fucking spazzes, dude? No. Stay the fuck. No. Your teammate ruined it for you. Fucking spaz. Yeah, you. Spastic ass. Yeah, you. Over here on the fucking gen being like, oh, I'm dumb. No. Fuck you. You're too stupid. Did the gen, then you brought the fucking killer over to me. No. Get off me. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go off and stare in the corner because you guys are fucking idiots. Like, oh, too bad. Too fucking stupid. Too bad. Dumb. That's why I don't like most people, dude. They just do stupid shit and then they act like, oh, it's all good, dude. I brought that person over there because that gen should have been done by a fucking mile. I don't care. Heal up. Get off of me. and get it, boy! No, you want to smack my ass? Oh, no, 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 no! Cheap chillers! Yo! Bye-bye! Here we go. Finally got out. No lack of people trying to literally be potato to me, but hey, cool. I think they thought my move that I did over by the hill angered the person that was sitting on my gen, so maybe they thought that I did something wrong, but I didn't do anything wrong. That should have been done like fucking 10 years ago because you aren't bringing the proper shit in. That's why that happened. Like, wow, dude. Solo queue, what? I don't get it. And this dude, oh my god, what is going on with you killers, dude? The small PP builds, what is up? All of this, you need all of this. Oh my lord, something is just, something is seriously wrong with this game, dude. Oh my lord, I've never seen so many people just doing, what? Like, unreal. I just... at least it was a little fun, but... Like, oh my lord, that's just... I don't know. We're just gotta play things, like, it's hard to... I don't know, I gotta play things. Certain maps are just... People play them very differently. Let's put it that way. There's like a million ways that you can play maps and stuff, and I just... Some people, I don't know. Some of these tactics, I guess I'm just not seeing the advanced tactic or wisdom in it, I guess. Like some of the stuff that they're doing, it just isn't making sense to me. Not that very much of what's going on right now anyway makes a whole lot of sense. Like, there's so many things that are all over the place right now with the game. And with Goofy, everything from Goofy hackers to other people just playing Goofy, like it just... I don't know, man. It's definitely got its moments where you're like, what the hell, man? Of course it would be the one that you want to have at, like, I just sometimes with the way they do the web, it just is an irritating thing. I'm sure some of you have experienced that, but like not really worth arguing over. Just poor RNG all the time. if I get houses or I get certain maps, right, I'll be guaranteed to get the ones where all the fucking windows are closed, all the doors are closed, like all the everything. Like, it's just you get to a point where you're like, how is the game shitting on you every fucking time, no matter what? Like, really? Sorry, like, maybe you need to, you know, fix some shit. If, like, I feel like there is no really random generation. It's just kind of bullshit code that's run over and over again. It's not there is nothing random. It's not a random generation. It's like, all right, it's coded to, you know, to fucking happen this many out of this many times. Like, that's stupid. And obviously it isn't working right, because you're gonna tell me you have it set to be solid more than you have it set to be open. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Shit's just fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm tired of, like, kind of being semi-blinded on the map. And then I want to trade one other one out. Let's see if we can see what happens. That was a good combo on that. I don't think I got a... Did I? Oh, I did. Did I really? Oh, I did. I got a totem. Yeah, buddy. Never remember which one I was in when I do them too. That's the worst part. Like, which compendium was I in when I did this? This one, yay. Number 25 added right there, bang bang. 8 of gold or better. I would have already had that done a million years ago. Now I just need to see where that puts me at with the web. Should be enough to grab Dark Sense 2 just to give me a tiny edge since I am using it. That's what I used it. People's job of sortir leaves. Alright. Right. See what we get, see what happens. I mean, the games have been fun and interesting, no matter what. you hear me, getting on about here or there because it's just how people are going to be the way things are right now. And them adding these weird, or eventually be adding the weird boons and all the other stuff. I think people are going to be bringing in, or going to be using a lot of the goofy builds like that you see a whole lot. You're going to see a whole lot of no eds and corrupt interventions and dumb shit like that to make it as miserable as possible, because they're not going to know how to deal with the items and the new things that came in the game properly. So the best way that they're going to be able to do it is either drag it out or like one tap people and make it miserable. They're not going to know how to deal with it in the right way. They're going to try to deal with it like with the goofy shutdown perks that were there from before. But anyway. Well, normally games go a little bit faster. These last set of games, people haven't been readying up the right way, so they've been dragged out. But normally people, like all day yesterday and the day before, it seemed like people were readying up like crazy. Like it was just bam, 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 bam. Like you were into games just left and right, having no problems. So I don't know what this morning or this evening's kind of like problems are, but it seems like people are needing that extra time for some reason. Like they're just really sitting on that 50 seconds or so that before the match freaking starts, that they really just aren't readying up as quickly today. Maybe decisions are a little bit more difficult or something like that, but just doesn't seem like they're like as readied up as they were before. The other day we were just bang, 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 just busting games out left and right. So the few bad ones you get here and there are no big deal. But like right now, the bad ones are dragging out because the other ones aren't happening fast enough, Usually if you power through a bunch, you don't have to worry about those few bad ones here or there, or the few potatoes that kind of get in there and gum everything up. You can kind of power through it. But when you're getting like tater after tater, and then they're costing you points and pips and doing some goofy shit, like then it can be like where you're like, oh, just shoot me now type of shit. Like, wow. Get this nightmare over. See, like how that person, they didn't even stay by that gen. They in no way stayed by the gen that we started out on. They haven't started any gens. Interesting. Somebody get my gen. No, you guys are all way too far off to fucking get my gen. Way too far off to get my gen. Nice, Ghost Space with thrilling tremors that you all fucking were taking your sweet time trying to avoid a potato. Well, I got far, and I'm sure I'm sure you gave me BT, right? No, I'm sure you didn't give me shit. Considering my bar is not filling up. Don't worry, dude. You're not getting that done. Like, this is just a nightmare. It's not getting done. Like, he's just gonna... Woo! Wow. I'm surprised that we got out. I thought for sure we were gonna be freaking toast at the end there. That's why I committed. I'm like, screw it. If nothing else, 2 people get out, 2 die, 50-50. That's what it is. Went back in for the save. We're not really back in, but made the save before they bolted out. That worked out quite a bit better though, actually, like on both sides. I mean, that was kind of crappy because it was a stealth killer, but it worked out quite a bit better in the way that I wanted it to. The load out did run quite a bit better. The only thing though, see, again, is like I didn't even really get to use fucking Dead Hard. Like, I should have remembered to use it right there when I went down. I don't know what I'm thinking. Like, Dead Hard is just such one that I don't run, that I never really think to use it that way. So see, that's what I'm saying. There's certain perks I just don't touch. They just were never my big, like, Lithe, Dead Hard. There were certain ones I just didn't care for. So now I'm trying to work them into the thing because it's just... when it's a playmaking perk, you know, where it can open things up, you should learn how to use it. It's not that I don't know how to use it, it just never really works well for me. Other people, I see them getting their free lick or little turbo dash and then dropping the pellet or doing whatever, but I don't know, I just tend to forget it's fucking there half the time. I'm a more like sprint burst, balance landing, you know, that type of thing. I've been getting better with Lithe though, and I should have been better with that one because that's like literally slam a pallet, jump over it, kind of like CJ or Dumb Tech, and then straight through and gone. So I should have got more familiar with that one, but not too bad. It's not much different than like kind of like using the sprint burst. All you gotta do is a vaulting action, and then boom, you're gone. So I do like that for like windows and pallets and stuff where you can make the quick vault, and a few of the other objects, the logs and some of the other things that you are like allowed to hop over to, like drop it stun, then hop over it and turbo the other direction is kind of a good thing. Or to like hit a window, whether it's a single or a double that you were at, and you hit a window and you need the distance, that's why you hit the window, then it comes in pretty damn handy. And I do kind of like Lithe for that reason too, like it doesn't accidentally go off. Like if you're trying to run like with sprint burst, you're trying to run like regularly, like too bad there wasn't a way for sprint burst to be prompted, you know what I mean? Because like basically it refills, and then the moment you hit the button, it just like boom, you're in sprint burst again. Too bad there wasn't a way like with Dead Hard where you had to activate it first. Like you have it after the cooldown, and then you hit A and left trigger, or you do something so that you can still sprint regularly, but sprint isn't wasted every time you touch that button. That would be a little bit better, I think, than just having it reset after a cooldown, and then you're not paying attention because you're either doing a gen or you're in a chase. You're not paying attention to that thing. So you don't know that the cooldown happened, and then you hit the button and you go right into a sprint burst you didn't mean to. You know what I mean? Like you want to make it count. So it'd be better if it had to proxy in some way. That's all, where you had to hit like another button before it activated. You know what I'm saying? At least I think that would be better. I start messing around with some of these combinations and see how they go. Like I'm gonna be messing with some weird combos and just seeing like what works with what doesn't, you know, what clashes. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes what would be the best to go with each other. Like, I've been thinking like a detective's hunch small game because you get stacks or coins. We're going to live forever because you get the stacks, coins, whatever. I keep on saying coins with stacks. And then the Prove Thyself Tier 3 or No One Left Behind, where you get the extra bonuses and things like that. Like, gotta try to kind of mess around with some just different stuff and see what happens. Like, does it really boost points that much? Do the stacks even make a difference? Which I have seen on that. Like, the We're Gonna Live Forever stacks make a big difference. Because, like, when you go to heal somebody, it can be, like, blink of an eye, especially if you have a stack on that. And then anything else that kind of like would boost boost healing or any of that shit. Damn, I'm kind of curious as to someone did come over here and get on it, huh? No. Looks like someone's got to prove that self. Yeah, buddy. Get off of the environment before I slap you like a redheaded step bitch. Expose the shit on me, I don't give a shit. Redboard! What did you do? Bread boy, what? That didn't make no sense. How the hell did he get killed? He had to have gotten more aid or something. Which I think that's what I saw get more aid over there on the other side, but again, that's that small. Like, dude, some of these corn maps, the ones that I've seen, they're really the other ones are really, really big. I don't know why lately we're getting all the tiny corn maps. Like the ones where you can be from one side to the other in like no time. It's kind of weird. And it looks like they did something to the corn maps too. Anybody noticed it? They spread out the corn rows and they didn't make them as tight together, so that it doesn't visually mess with you as much. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but they kind of spread it out. What did the Meg do? I'm trying to think of what the Meg did. Oh, she was okay, I get it. I think she was the one that was either staying on the gen, or she did something to get him caught up in either like going down, or she wasn't healing him, or there was something that was going on there. It was a little, yeah, like a little goofy. I kind of was wondering what the heck was going on. Like, she didn't even flinch off the gen to heal him, but maybe she was just like all about, like, some people get angry and they're just all about self when they go into solo queue. So the only thing I can think of is that she had a few matches where she got burned and she was like, fuck it, I'm not helping nobody, I'm just gonna do the gens and get out. Like, some people get angry and do that. They won't come get you off a hook, and they won't do certain shit. They'll just do the gens and get out, and if they can't, then it's just weird. Like, you have to do a whole lot more than that. You have to save people, heal people, do the gens and totems and other shit like chests, get in chase. You gotta do kind of, well, you don't have to get, if you don't see the killer at all, it's the same as if you got into a bunch of chases as far as that goes, because you'll get iridescent. Either you have to not see him the whole game, or you have to get into a few chases. Either way, and then do the rest of it, and you'll be all right. But like, it just surprises me like how many people will let somebody just sit there through 2 hell states and sacrifice the motherfucker for all of the gens. Like, they'll just leave you up there for the whole gen, for the whole time they're gen rushed. I feel bad though. Damn, dude. But it's even worse if like someone's just not, like if they don't break off the gen to heal you, or they don't do certain stuff. But that's why, I don't know, that's why it seems like certain things are kind of like, I don't want to say mandatory, but are needed. I healed them even though I didn't have any, like, right now my perk loadout wasn't set up to heal. See what I'm saying? I was set up to like try to gen rush and see everything as best as possible. Let's see here what we got. What we get. Let's do this and this. That didn't go entirely horrible. Really helped see where everything was at. I just kind of feel like I need I do need some kind of healing perk. yeah, I guess we will do. I guess stakeout wheels. Take a quick bathroom break, be right back, and we'll start this one up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. They use that for the old bathroom break. See, I use one in a bajillion. I'll have to use use it as like a bathroom break. Otherwise, normally I ready up pretty quickly. What do we get? Now, if only tap would get, like, prove thyself, you know, or any of these other ones. Like, I need him to get a few more, not just, I need Jill, Leon, I gotta switch to what's-her-face, too. I keep on forgetting to switch over to her. From Silent Hill, and, like, get her, thing taken care of. Get her other 50 taken care of. She's at like 21, 22, something like that right now. Get her a little bit further and be all good. My dog is watching me play. My husky, my baby husky. How you doing, sweetheart? It's a good girl. She's staring at me. What you doing? Just playing a game, baby. Playing a game. Damn, I set off every crow in the map. That's the other thing I want to get to is like Calm Spirit Tier 3. I kind of need it because, like, dude, I fucking set off every fucking crow in the map. Get it! Where the fuck are you at? Oh, I got stuck. It's kind of trying to go all the way around, buddy. Go Nobody there for the stun? Nope. I was hoping somebody would be within like a fucking 5-mile range. No, nobody? Oh, it's alright. Figured that person was on a gen. I was just hoping somebody was close enough to use the pallet for the pallet save, but I guess not, man. You guys were all in the fucking corner of the map, Jack. That's just... Alright, fuck it. Get me, get me. Why do we keep on going up against, like, I got a feeling like I'm gonna have to fucking reset this thing. Whenever it seems like we hit a ghost face, they latch on. Like, I don't want to see you 3-4 fucking matches in a row. So if I see you again, I'm gonna make sure to reset the fucking thing. I'm tired of getting like these ghost faces that just literally fucking suck your tit, latch on, and then they don't leave. That's what we got here. We got us like a fucking tick ghost face. I hate that shit. We're like, there's no way you should be saying the same killer over and over again in like 2 or 3 different fucking prick. This match has just kind of gone to shit because he keeps on getting free chases by everybody being so fucking close together. Yay, it's my birthday. I have no idea what gens were done, partially done. Did we get any, like, this? That's all I can say is this game's kind of, like, not going the greatest right off the bat here. And no proper exhaustion perks is kind of pissing me off with this character, too. So I hate to say it, because of constantly being stuck in slow-mo, some of these killers you need the fucking exhaustion perk against. I'm sorry. Plain and simple, like, if they're gonna abuse the piss out of it, you know what I mean? Like, come on, fucking piss ant. And I'm tired of that shit too. I'm tired of like totems and gens, the prompt not being proper. That shit is fucking irritating. Go, you fucking faggoty prick. See what I'm saying? I got this button smashed and I can't get any speed out of the character, dude. That is fucking atrocious, dude. Yeah, I can't get anything out of this character like that. Yeah? Okay. I'm glad everybody got it back under control, because, man, for a while there, it started to spin out of control out there with fucking Ghostface leaving him just exposing everybody. Alright, I'll follow you. Let's do it. There's like 3 different gens all right by one another, dude. Ooh. Plan on doing gens or anything, like anytime soon? Might want to get some gens done, you know? I can't do this with this going on. I gotta get the fuck. This whole thing is not right. There it is. There's one. don't know how hard you had to work for that one, dude. You had to work pretty hard for that one, Hoss. There it is. Bam! So let me complete my thing. I hate to say it, dude. Whoever's playing the Ghostface kind of like did the small PP build too. Look at it, ruin. And then let's see what you got at the end of the game. I bet you did the small PP build. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet this Ghostface did the small PP build? Or what we call the wide vagina build. Small PP or wide vagina, which we call low IQ. I think we're going to start nicknaming some of these builds like the low IQ, the, you know what I mean, the guaranteed this, we need to start coming up with nicknames for shit like the brainless killer that, you know what I mean, the shit where like they're running it like a fucktard because you know they're too stupid to do it on their own. That's what a lot of those perks do. Trust me, like look at the team that's making the game. Look at the people that actually can't play it that are making it, like Behavior. Those people are so goddamn retarded, they should be wearing padded helmets. So I hate to say it, unfortunately, like you got a bunch of retarded people making the game that can't play it, so they put a bunch of shit in there to overkill it on the killer side or the survivor side sometimes because they're that horrible at the game. Like with Ghostface, shit, dude. If you're running Ruin and all this other nutty shit, like, dude, that's what we call the fucking idiots build. Like, he is so OP that just with his base kit, he can get 4Ks. He doesn't even need all the extra shit. So, like, if you got all the extra shit, like Ruin, Nomad, and, like, all the other fucking shit on there, that's what we call the small dick build. Like, you literally are overcompensating because you're worried about people getting out. These people, for some reason, though, are just literally gomering it up. They had it down to 1 gen forever. All 2 of you had to do was sit on a goddamn gen and you would have been done with this match. There's no way Ghostface should have won it all. He should have killed me and the 3 of you should have been out. So I don't know what the hell you people are doing. Even if you brought a Moray, you guys should have already been done with that gen and out. Like, it's kind of embarrassing what's going on now. You guys kind of let the killer come back in this match, like, on purpose. Killing 2 people by Moray and shit. One person already bolted out the door. And this person's doing, again, fucking only Spaztard knows what. Like, it's just goofy as fuck. He went to the wrong door. So hopefully the killer don't come to him and like smack his ass on the door. I don't think so though. I don't think he's gonna smack you on the door. You are really cutting that shit close. So I think he knows you're around. He just can't figure out where the fuck you're at. Oh, you'll get out. One person will get out. But you could have got out just, or 2, sorry, 2, like you were saying 1. You could have got out by the fucking other door though. You just ran to the wrong door like a tater tot. See, that's what I'm saying. All of this, look at this, dude. These are the worst parts right here. Now, Devour Hope is one that I do love running. barbecue and chili just for the points, because obviously if you're going to kill somebody off pretty quickly, you don't get shit for it. And then I'm all ears. See what I'm saying? So he was kind of using the small PP build. I kind of expected NOED to be in there, but it was Devour Hope that was helping him out because he kept on getting all the stacks or whatever. So he wasn't really running the full PP build. He was doing like a semi PP build with the fucking base kit. Because like I said, we all know Ghostface is so fucking powerful. You don't even need to add shit to him, and you should be able to stomp everybody in there with a 4K. Just like the pig. Like, their base kits are so goddamn strong and OP that there's just no... Michael Myers, I can rattle off a bunch of them where, like, if you've got to put everything on, oh, dude, you're doing something wrong. Or you're a noob. I mean, you could be a noob too. Now I can really check the person's fucking thing because, like I said, color don't mean shit anymore. Like your rank don't mean anything in this game anymore. It's actually how you play. So if someone told me, well, hell yeah, damn, I'm a good player because I'm iridescent, I would be like, bullshit. Iridescent and color no longer means that this is what type of player you are. Shit. Like, fucking iridescent can be achieved by pretty much damn near any potato nowadays. All you have to do is sit there and squat up every fucking time and you're going to be an iridescent. Not that hard. Or farm people or play like generally like a giant fucktard, and trust me, you'll level up. Game doesn't really distinguish between someone who's getting shit done and someone who's not, which is kind of shitty because, like, a lot of times they'll give the person who survives the big old whop of points or whatever, and the person that dies kind of gets the shaft, but really usually the person that, not always, but most of the time, the person that dies is the one that's running around fucking doing everything. That little schnacker out of the way. What? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I really didn't get a chance to. I didn't get a chance to use that because I fucking ran. I was running around hurt more than anything, which kind of sucked. Beamer. And our 3 more emblems, and that'll be the bonus. We're right on track here. Cracking right along. I grab a milky glass just for fuck's sake. 'Cause that would be nice to put on a key and then be able to just hatch out whenever. And then not have the key be like burnt up, used up, whatever. I tried to tell him that it was only it's only the seconds that changed, not the duration. See, like 32 for it's 32 meters. It stayed 32 meters. It didn't go up on tier 2. I have tier 1 right now, and it's the same thing. The only difference is it's the seconds for cooldown. Like, watch. Load out. See, tier 1, 32 meters, 20 seconds is what the cooldown is on it. And then tier 2, it's 18. Tier 3, probably like 15 or some shit like that. So that's the only thing that happens. When you go up in tiers on Visionary, it just, all it does is just cut the fucking disabled time down by a little bit. That's it. See? I was trying to say that before. Yeah. Like, that's all it does. It just cuts the fucking recovery time down. It doesn't extend the meters. It's 32 meters at tier 1, 32 meters at tier 2, and 32 meters at tier 3. But it helps out a lot, I would say that. Because sometimes lately, man, I've been getting gens that are spawning in like tricky fucking spots, like really tricky spots where I don't think most people would know where they were, especially on Midwich and a few others. They've been putting them up against walls and by bookcases and fucking all these sneaky like 1-gen. Even in the Yokohama estate shit, they've been putting a lot of weird 1-gen. Literally where 3 sides are fucking blocked. Like, I don't know what's going on. They're on one, Jack. Streamers. And then I don't really know what to do. If I grab a item add-ons. Break out. Break out. You can't let you gotta scoot over. You can't. You're smashing, like you're squishing. There you go. Woo! Like let's say you're too big of what you do. You're not a lap dog. You are not a lap puppy. But baby girl, you big girl. Fit on daddy's lap. Holy shit! You almost knocked me off the bed. You almost knocked me off the bed, kid. Crazy pup. All right. Let's get back to this here. Breakout is definitely one I would like to run, but I mean, 50% ain't bad, but still ain't great. Man, what I'm saying. There just wasn't any good options on this one. Fuck it, dude. Let's see what happens when I go down this route. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen there. Let's see what happens here. I like my build, I just didn't get a very good, ample opportunity to really use it. So I just had to play it a little bit sneakier and different. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play like a little bit different and try to get like way more stuff going on in the game. And I have the, in case I want to start a, like highlight or a clip, I have that one button set aside to hit the thing and start it. So far, I don't think really there's been any that were like highlight clip worthy. We haven't really done anything that was like that. I don't think we have very much that's like highlight clip worthy right now. But it was weird, man. The few other times that I've played, like with public match, sometimes it's like you can almost read, like in that one game when the other gentleman was following me, and we were literally doing generator and generator and generator against Michael Myers. Like, so you don't need to communicate, like be on a mic to, like be on the same page. But damn, you just need like one other person to like. I hate to say it, but the way that the thing is now, if you try to tackle generators individually, without either a person on there, prove thyself, or like spine, anything that gives you the advantage to rush. If you, it's messed up. Like if you don't rush, they will be on you so quick. Like there's not enough space or time for you to be doing gens regular, and that's what feels weird. The maps would feel really weird with the reworks to the Corn and some of the other places, because the Corn kind of like feels like I said, like they pulled it apart so you can see through it a little bit easier. With other things like the gens, it kind of feels like they made them take way too long. Like if you don't do a box or another person on a gen right now, it feels like you're just automatically just gonna take forever, like 10 minutes to do the gen. And of course, Ghostface again. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what I was trying to say, dude. You're trying to catch a report or something? Like, what the fuck? 3 times in a row. Like, nobody wants that shit. Nah. See, nobody wants that shit over and over again. Nobody wants a tick following them around. Nobody wants a sniper Nobody wants a tick. Nobody wants people that ain't got no motherfucking life or nothing better to do. You think I want you coming and playing me fucking 3-4 games in a row? Wasting my time? See what I'm saying? You think that's what I want? You want to get, like, reported from the shit? You know what I mean? Really? Like, that's your dopey goal, is to get reported? I mean, if you're going for it, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know that you liked the sweat off my balls that much that you wanted to follow me around game after game after game. Like, is that what's up? You want to, like, smooch my nuts or something, or what? Here's my balls. You can lick them if you want. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you're after? Is the smooch my nuts, or what? Because you followed me for fucking 3-4 games now. So I'm assuming that you must really have something for my balls. Like, you really must like my nuts. If you're going to follow me from game to game to game to game. That's crazy. I literally have, like, see, I get, like, stalkers, ticks, and snipers. I get people that fucking latch on and literally have no life and nothing better to do. That's what they want to do, is follow me into game after game after game. Shit cracks me up. Or they want to earn a report or a block, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you think I want you fucking following? I'm a big grown boy, you know what I mean? I got my big boy pants on. I ain't some fucking suck fuck fucking kid or some little yuppie puppy in mommy and daddy's bedroom that was told I was special when I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Hiding off, jerking, and playing games all day. No, no, no. So the last thing I need is some suck puppy fucking following me around from, like, game to game to game to game to game. Or some lame ass hackers trying to do this, that, or the other fucking thing. So far, nothing that they've ever attempted to do has done anything. You tried to hack, and you tried to disrupt my streams, and you tried to do all kinds of other shit. Every single thing you've done has failed. It just made you guys look bad, and quite a few of you got dealt with. It's kind of funny. All these people, dude, it's just dumb. Why do you waste your time? You know what I mean? Like, why would you waste your time? This game just isn't worth hacking and doing all the dumb shit to and in. Saw that damn totem literally, like, right out in the thing. Like, look at all that shit, dude. He's just stacking people up over here. Here to do much about it. Oh, he wants to farm. That's what you want to do. Should have just sent a message that said farm. He wants to farm. So maybe this isn't the same guy that followed me through, like, 9 fucking games earlier. That's what you should have just said. Hey, farm. This guy's like, I didn't know the new code is fucking, go ahead, teabag away. Go nuts, man. Teabag away, dude. Teabag away. I couldn't tell what he was trying to do. See, now that would have been a whole hell of a lot simpler if he would have brought me over to the thing or did something different. I didn't get what he was trying to do. Oh, she hasn't been hooked yet. Never mind, my bad. Heal? I'm trying to heal her. Oh, shit. If he picks you up again, I can try to blind with the flashlight and get like another thing off, which doesn't fully count you as like hurt. Like, where's he at? Wow, that's a weird body jiggle there. It looks like she has 2 heads and 4 shoulders. Look at a giant worm wiggling, dude. Look at that giant worm. Big worm, big perm. Alright. Now what do we do though? Oh shit. You got me in my face. Trying to crawl away from the. Oh shit! Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She got like a weird angle, man. I couldn't. I'm not crawling, trust me. That was just like a weird freaking camera angle or something. I couldn't get it at first though. That's weird. I guess. So the up down nod or the fucking weird bouncing thing from the killer means that they're gonna do. But they're gonna do that shit? Where's all the... Did you break the pallets and stuff? Oh, yeah. Right here, right? Well, I was gonna drop the pallet for you, shit. Well, that didn't work out too good, did it? Pick me up. I was gonna drop the pallet, dude. Like, I don't know why you took me down. I was gonna drop the pallet and fucking. She meant pick me up and come over for the stun. Is what she, yeah, that's kind of what she meant. And I guess you didn't catch that part. Right, how are we doing this? I guess a little weird. Oh, I get like a bonus? Every time he picks me up, I get like a weird ass recovery bone. To where like I could just pop off in a second. Oh well. You're like, no, 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 no. Okay, I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. So, no, 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 no. Oh, they're going to try to flashlight blind you. Oh, slug race maybe? Slug race. That was pretty cool. I have to say, I just wish there was a way he would have been able to tell me like sooner what was going on, because I thought he was one of the other people that was following me from a different set of matches. So I just wish that he would have like shot a quick text like farm or something like that, where it just would have made more sense. I don't know, the weird code, like the weird way nowadays that the killer does it. I guess there's like either a nod, or if they bounce a few times, or like they come right up to you and then they don't hit you right away. I guess that means follow me farm. I don't really know anymore. Like, it's so weird. But it looks like they did make that update. See? It kind of looks like they did do the update that the other person was talking about, where it looks like now that the hatch spawns when there's... It still spawns when there's like more gens than people done, but it doesn't open into the last person unless you have a key. So like you would have to either chest or bring a key with you, and then if it was like, I think if it's down to like 1 gen and then 2 people, it will spawn so you can get... I don't remember if it still does it with like 1 gen 3 people. It's weird how the gen ratio is the one thing I never got right. Like, I don't remember exactly what it was for it to be on the map, not just open. So it looks like they did make it down to the 1 person open thing, and then if you want to key out at all, it looks like it's going to be where you have to bring one or do the chest thing again, and then basically be down to like 1 gen. It just seems like now the hatch doesn't seem like it's popping up until you're at least down to 1 gen. So it seems like you almost have to do 4 gens no matter what to see the hatch on the map anywhere. So that's interesting. That they made it like almost like a 4 gen mandatory before you even see the before you see the hatch. That's kind of crazy. So I apologize. I apologize to that Ghostface. I thought that he was somebody who was following me from another match and kind of trying to make it like a nightmare. Because like I said, I have so many like kind of like snipers, ticks, hackers, and all that shit usually like busting my balls, because from back in the day when before all this stuff was like how it was now, like red ranks, purple ranks, all that other stuff used to be a very big deal. Like people still do take it like quite a bit seriously. I don't like being harassed personally. That's the only thing, is like I'll deal with snipers and all the little bullshit like people in that way, but I'm kind of tired of being harassed, so I'll deal with it quickly. So if I feel like you're someone who's following me or trying to lock me into games or pull me into games, I don't mind someone who wants to game with me and send me a message or an invite and you want to game with me. I said that. I'll be looking for a squad to play with for sure and try to round up for like regular gameplay, but I don't want that. I don't want harassing. I don't want you harassing me in my gameplay to try to like prove you're a good player or to get in. Just straight up message me. Just say, hey, I want to be one of the people or one of the regulars that you game with, you know, for the survivor side, because obviously killer side you can't do that. So we're talking about survivor with friends recruit thing there, but don't go into games and then like keep on pulling me into games or like jerk me around that way, because you're probably then gonna just get blocked or get like reported the angry side there, because I had it happen so much from before that there's no reason to like put up with it. You know what I mean? I don't imagine too many people are. So just message me straight out. Like if you want to be one of the people who are in the content, like I said, or I'm on the squad or get into games with me or whatever, it's not a problem. But don't do things in a harassing manner, because right now I'm trying to eliminate some of the snipers and the ticks and the annoying people, and I don't want to accidentally get one of you good gamers and one of you good people caught up in that. So please don't do foolish shit in a harassing manner, because I don't want to report somebody who down the road I probably would want to game with. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be mean about it, but I've been harassed enough. She be. Oh, nurse. Finish healing a dying survivor or recover by yourself. Wow, using the perk empathy. You do this 2 times in a single trial. Okay, this is interesting. That puts it as more like a Claudette type of deal since it's her perk. Actually, I don't know if it's her perk or just everybody can get it, but I think it was her perk. If I remember correctly. Here, let's see what else do we got. Oh, so this is like a plunderer's challenge, basically. Plunder, Plunder Ace in the Hole appraisal challenge, and then just make sure you leave the trial with a very rare item. Shit, what are very rare items for this game? I'd have to see a list of what the very rares are. Is that all purple? Is that very rare? Or is it the iridescent items that are very... I don't get how that worked again. Or is it the add-on to the item? No, it says very rare. Carrying an item, very rare. Rarity, huh. And trust me, I do love that build. There's quite a few people I can rock that build on. I want to say Spencer, Lodi, and who else? There's like a couple people I can rock that one on. So I guess we'll try this one, because all you have to do is open a chest and search them a few different times, and then bam, I can get this one done. Or try anyway. And then come back to this one, because that MD3 one won't be too difficult either. So, actually I'll do the empathy one first, because this one in here will require probably a little bit more chances at it, because of like the build and the items and stuff. Like to get a very rare item, you could search those chests a shit ton of times and get better than basic, but very rare. I don't remember how fast it came up with it, unless you have all of them at like tier 3. Anyway, nevertheless, jabber jawing here. I'm going to try this one first. Just make sure to try to heal somebody 2 full times from the dying state using empathy, or having empathy to load out. Alright, let's see here. Like a wasted category for him. Holy crap, it's like a seriously wasted tier. We got a bunch of garble up in this mofo, dude. Maybe what's this? Dark Sense tier 3, I didn't really see that. Yeah, that might actually be worth something. Sweetness. I gotta be smarter though. I gotta be smarter about the thing. I guess from now on, if I see a killer that's like right on top of me, not hitting me or doing the head nod, that means farm. I don't know. Kind of weird. I've never had some of these opportunities before, and even like the slug. I love the slug racing. The slug racing is so cool at the end to be able to do that. Like I really do like that. It's just I wish there was a way, or maybe I'm just kind of the retarded slow one and don't know the new like lingo or code for it. You know what I mean? So the next time I'll just have to pay attention a little bit better. Like I'll have to like, oh, he's nodding and he's right on top of it. It means just follow him over and they're all gonna, you know, we're all gonna farm in one area or whatever the deal is. But trust me, it's greatly appreciated. But after getting your chops busted like non-stop, it's kind of nice to get like 1 or 2 that just wants to farm and have an easy time, do a slug race and be done. Like, because there are way too many sweats out there. Don't get me wrong. I understand that everybody wants to try to do, like, when it comes to that, like, do the best they can, but I don't know, man. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it's just simply someone wanting to do the best they can. It just seems like they want to jerk other people around or just simply give them a hard time. I really want to get a flashlight save too. That's what's kind of irking me is I brought that in and did all that and I wanted to get one. It just didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well, let's see what I can do. Run some streamers, baby, streamers. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one done because I don't have empathy right now. Oops. Yeah, I don't have empathy right now. I don't think, no, this character. But I have it with a ton of other characters. I just was curious if he happened to have it and I forgot about it. Good old tap, run tap there, man. Completely forget about like what he's running as far as shit goes. Here we go. Kind of seem familiar. Some of these people seem familiar. Either it's the outfits or I've seen these people before. One or the other. Ouch. Ouch. Bloody party streamers. Let's see if we can make it count. My setup is not to wiggle off right now. There's no way I was getting off of that without the other setup. But it is what it is. You guys are not doing good with the amount of time that guy chased me and getting gens done. You are not doing good. I worked the hell out of that building and went around and around and around and around again. You got one gen done and all that time he chased me? That is not good. There, crawl away, crawl away. Fuck, he picked you up. Come on, bubble, go away so I can see. How the fuck did I get exposed? Somebody broke a totem, that's why. Dumb shits. You're gonna break something, you should have fucking remembered that what it's just a potato. Big man standing way the fuck over there. Why is he just standing over there? Why is he just standing over there? I don't get that. What's up with my man just standing over there? Like, why is Nemesis just standing over in the main building? No? Alright. He just checked out then. I was just going to see if it was on the way there. If it wasn't, I wasn't going around the whole map trying to find it. I was just going to hatch and try to grab the extra points. Just enough to kind of send you over the top there. Ooh, baby. There you go. Grab a pip out of it. Never hurts. Lost a flashlight, but it ain't the end of the world. Oh, shit. Look at that. He had NOED. Pop Goes the Weasel. Hex Haunted Ground. Lethal Pursuer. Shit, why did he stop? Because, like, he was kind of on a roll a little bit, and then, I don't know what if he thought that the gens had just gotten away from her, or why he went over there and just parked his character in the main building. I don't understand what the deal was with that, but whatever, worked out pretty decent. I think everybody got like value out of that game. Again, though, I just wish like if the killer had wanted to farm, then he just came up and said, "Hey, I want to farm." It looked like he was trying to play it straight up. See, I have no problems farming and making it good for both, both sides, both participants. But there just has to be a better way of going about it than that. But it didn't look like he was playing for keeps. You know what I mean? You kind of tell someone who's kind of like busting your chops, and then someone who's not. So it didn't look like he was trying to play to farm. It looked like he was trying to play to win, and then just gave up after a certain point, which was weird. Yeah, see, it's Cheryl and Yoonjin Lee that I need to kind of get juiced up here. And Nancy a little bit, Steve. Everybody needs, like some people, not everybody, but some of these people need a little bit more of a kick. Not that many though, like let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really only about 4 people that need to be like upped, because the rest of them will kind of naturally get it. They're everybody else is past 40 pretty much, which is all their teachables. So just need to get a few more of these people up to 40, like Jane, 5, Jane Romero. I need like Jane, Jeff, Nancy, Steve, and then Yoon, and what's her face? Yoon Cheryl. Yeah, so Yoon Cheryl, Nancy, Steve, although Nancy's pretty damn close at 33. But Nancy, Steve, Jeff, Jane. Ash is pretty close. Like that one day I was messing around with him. He's pretty close, at least to 40. He's not close to having everything I would want for him, but he's close to being at level 40. What she's got for the web. Oh, look at that, dude. Power struggle. Tier 3, damn. Alright, I gotta find out where she's at with perks and everything. Ouch. Alright, let's see where are you at with Joa. You're kind of barely anywhere. I mean, you have a little bit, but you are barely anywhere with your perks too. Shit. I don't have Soul Guard on, do I? Oh yeah, it's the empty one 2 times. I keep on forgetting like what I'm even kind of try to do. Alright. But yeah, I'm starting to like either I'm starting to like the flip-flop power struggle, or this one, or the Soul Guard Unbreakable. So it's either flip-flop power struggle or Soul Guard Unbreakable, and it adds a different element to it, like all together. And just like I said, being able to save yourself is so much better. Being able to just straight get up off the ground or use a pallet with like flip-flop is beautiful. So if I basically had flip-flop and tenacity in here with Soul Guard, it would be perfect because you could pallet save yourself and just directly get up off the ground. It would be just fine. It would be sick. It would be a sick build. That's all I know. Right now we're gonna try to run this one, but like it would be a sick build to be able to run the Power Struggle, Flip Flop, Soul Guard Unbreakable. It just would be just gnarly, I think. I don't know. Find out when we get it eventually here. I think that would be one of the best ones if you don't need an exhaustion perk and you have something else like one of the healing ones, like that Blood Pact, where like if you and the Obsession, but there would be no way to guarantee that you'd be the Obsession, unless there was that one where like if you pallet stun or whatever, you become the Obsession. But basically, as long as you two are within each other's range, you run as if like you had Hope active. That's pretty cool too. Literally run around the whole map with like 6 or 7% haste, which is basically like sprinting for friggin' 2 minutes. Holy cow, dude. Kate. Talk about rude camel toe. Those light jeans, man, or whatever. Shorts. Kind of make her look like she got the camel toe, bro. Ruff, ruff. And that's the top, and the other thing, the one will get up with the hat. Oh, sure, I recognize it. Kate's little get up. I can't tell what her lit totem is. I don't want to. I don't want to bust it up and then it's hex haunted grounds, which is what it probably is. Thanks for breaking that, dick. You're an idiot. I knew I should have spun the other way around. You gonna babysit me, huh? You did. Oh my god, I was sick. You guys just. That's just. Wow, dude, you fucked my game up. Saving inappropriately. You know what, dude? Just never mind, dude. You fucked my thing up so many times now, dude. Fuck that. See, like shit like that, dude. Moves like that where someone thinks they're helping and they're not helping. That's just atrocious, dude. Cost me 2 hook states because he thought he was helping twice. Like, that is Fuck you. The last gen's on you, and you guys played this game fucking horribly. I'm sorry, dude. You cost me multiple fucking times, man. If it weren't for the other people right now in the match, I would probably be 2 health states ahead with everything right where it's at. So far, they have done nothing in help. One guy did the flashlight through the window that helped. That was it. The rest of it's been a fucking train wreck. Like, they've actually cost me. You guys have actually cost me fucking health states. Clearing fucking Hex Haunted Grounds. Just all the stupid shit you guys have done, dude. I don't have the character that I thought I had. I started pressing on him. What the fuck you guys? You just like smashed into his face? Bounced off a tree? Yeah, I got you, I got you. Alright, now we just gotta... Where are we gonna get this last gen? Go get that. Yeah, you want to be able to tell somebody. Go get that last gen. Oh shit. It's done. That's the problem with it. Come here, come here. What are you doing, dude? Let's get it done. Let's go, let's go. Who's dead yet? Really? Where's the other door? See shit. You know what? Fuck this place. I literally have no idea where the fuck it is. You're an idiot. Thanks a lot, asshole. You are a fucking grade A bonehead, dude. Grade A of the bone of the head. Get that fucking thing open, man. Fucking dying here, dude, because you're putzing on the handle. Wait, just do it! What is going on? Fuck you, get off of me. Fuck, just get off of me. You're gonna be a fucking idiot, then get off of me. I'm just done with the idiot show. I can't, dude. I cannot. My patience are at that point where I'm gonna lose it. Jesus Christ. I just can't. Like, I just do not have the patience for that shit. Trying to heal me and you're fucking glitching. My character's glitching. Like, lately everything is just so retardedly glitchy. Wonder what the hell's going on. Like, why is everything so glitchy? That was pretty good though. It was pretty decent against the spirit to get it like a good feel for her again, because she plays a little bit differently. Some characters just play differently too. They just feel slow, you know. Some of them just feel slow and stuck, and you kind of want to stay away from them. She's not that bad, but I don't know. There were a few spots there where I don't know. It just kind of didn't seem like my people weren't doing what they should have been doing properly. That's for sure. And against the spirit, who's a fast mover and can make ground up like I was trying to. And then I thought I had the wrong character. They go down, and I thought I still had my For the People, so I run over there and go to, like, insta-tap them up, and I forgot, like, oh, dude, you start thinking you have perks you don't have, and your ass just dropped. But I didn't get dropped. I just kind of got off of the heel once I realized, I'm like, oh, this is the wrong character. I got this going on. Like, sometimes you're just so geared for the other way, you forget. Perk really does much, right? That's just one of those auditory warning BS things where it doesn't really do anything. It's a pointless perk. Who cares about an auditory warning? I would rather have the visual warning and have it pop or proxy than just like a little bling or a little piece of like music, and you're, oh, okay, he's close, but where is he? Like, it doesn't help just to hear a ding. I don't even remember what Cordis Pen is again. I'm gonna have to use that and see what that map actually is one of these times. I keep on forgetting which is Cordis Pen. Is that the clown maps, or what is that again? Start like putting my head in it a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Let's see what they're trying to give you, something decent. Desperate Measures has been like a really good perk. Felix, I'm gonna call him Spencer. Felix perk. Yeah, bear with me if I call somebody by the wrong name or the perk by the wrong name. Just bear with me. I think you can kind of tell what I mean by it if I mess up. But Felix, who I was calling Spencer for some reason, his Desperate Measures is like a really good. It actually has been a pretty solid one. Like, we'll make it for as far as like healing team members and not making it take forever just to get a heal off. No. Yeah, this thing just does what it wants to half the time. Like, no. Do what I tell you. Oh yeah, Repressed Alliance is alright, but I don't know. I haven't found that them kicking it, to be honest, is that big of a deal to the point where you need to block. I mean, I guess you could block it so he can't kick it, but I don't know. It's a bit different. One thing I do want to do though, one of these times, is I am gonna try like basically the blinding combo. Like, I am gonna try the Blast Mine, Flashbang, Flashlight, and then I have to find something else that does the blind as well. Like, I'm trying to think of what else does the blind. You have Firecrackers and other shit, but Firecrackers kind of take the place of the Flashbang, so you can't have them at the same time is the problem. So whether it's Flashbang or Firecrackers, those occupy that. I need another means of like blindation, you know what I mean? Like, that's 1, 2, 3 direct means. I'm trying to think of another way to blind the killer for a fourth one, because obviously there's pallet stuns, which could be a fourth stun or fourth save, because the other ones, the whole reason why you're kind of trying to blind in the first place is usually to get the save. It isn't just blinding for blinding, unless they're kind of being toxic or irritating. Then you can blind just to kind of teach them a lesson type of thing. Like, if you keep them blind for the first or the last part of the match and they can't really do anything, like I said, that's quite irritating when you can't see what to do. And it's part of the game, you know. So if you kick the gen and then the blind duration lasted longer than normal, and then somebody flashlights you, flashbangs you, like and the flashbangs, if everybody brought flashbang, you could have a really bad time, because it would be like flashlights, blast mine, flashbang, flashbang, like you would be fucking, it could be brutal. It could literally be brutal. We'll use this right away. Stack up we'll get our juices going here. The juices flowing. So, no, I don't have. Do I have empathy with her? Nope. Nope. No empathy. I'll take a few stabs at that with like Claudette. Problem is when you play Claudette, a lot of people think you're going to be standing off in the corner, not really doing a damn thing when it comes to the matches or the games, which is not entirely true. Some people just need to play the character to get things done, but most of the time when you see that character, Claudette especially, you kind of think, oh shit, are they going to be off in the corner doing nothing? Or are they going to actually help? That's pretty much the only character. Like, I haven't seen too many people use the other characters in that way, but for some reason Claudette gets the worst rap. Like, they'll just take her and they'll go hide off somewhere and do nothing. Like, why? But in my game so far, like now, today, none of that's been happening. Like, no one's been off hiding on anything or in anything or doing anything. They've all been like straightforward involved in the game. They've all been playing and applying directly. Like, no one's been really dicking off, you know what I mean? Like, where they're just doing absolutely nothing. Except for maybe the killer, once he's figured he's gotten beat, which is no big deal, you know. Obviously that's not something to be angry about here nor there. Basically, when it gets down to the one gen and they kind of know they've already been beat, they're no longer sweating it, you get what I'm saying? Which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna go, well, how dare you not just keep on cracking me in the head with your fucking, you know, spike or hammer or whip or whatever. So if they've already know that, like, that's the last one to get popped, and then they're beat, there is no point in, like, I mean, you could try to sweat it out and get all nuts at the end, but unless you have like an end game set up, there's no reason to, like, you know what I mean? All right, they got it, they'll get out. I got my shit, good to go. You know, there's no reason to, like, get all sweaty on it unless that's what you were hoping for, was just to, you know, kind of like beat them up, get whatever hooks you get in the beginning, and then you're waiting for end game. See, it depends on how you want to clap them. Are you trying to clap them with all your perks in the beginning, or are you actually waiting for end game to just, like, boom, pounce on them? You know, I get it, but the end game stuff can kind of be shitty, especially if someone runs into it like over and over and over again. Well, I've been very fortunate so far that, like, no one's really been using too much of, like, end game setups. They've all been using, like, you know, like, kill you quicker or gen blocking builds and shit like that, and corrupt intervention and all the other dumb shit. No one's been really running any, like, crazy builds that I could tell. I like where I started though. Thank you for once. Plus, what I wish too is I wish survivors could break shit. Like, I wish I could break a door or kick a door and it not just be the killer. Damn, someone's doing some serious looping out there. She went down hard, huh? Well, it's a trapper just fucking clapping people, huh? Wow, bullshit. I got out of that. But okay. I wiggled the fuck up out of that, dude. I was pounding the joystick on that one, dude. Fuck 'em, get gens done, man. 2 of you sit on gens and 1 come in, man. It ain't that hard, bro. Damn. If it takes 3 of you to come in for me, that's pretty bad. Yeah, there it goes. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, now there's 2 of us in here, so unless you guys have a game plan, like, you're gonna have to do something that allows us to get the fuck out. God damn you. Who's on the hook? Oh, God, dude. Oh well. Fucking basement it is, bitches! Hopefully the other guy can get us the fuck out, because I was so tired of dicking around with this basement shit and getting all turned around and fucking let's just get it over with. Like, you guys treated the first part of that game so badly. You should have been on the far side of the map doing gens. Pop the gen or 2 when mine popped, then you could have came to the other side. Like, that got played horribly. So I guess if that's, you know, don't train wreck it like that. That was a horrible fucking match. These people did nothing of any value. It made my game poor. I couldn't do much because of what, like, I'm reacting to what they're doing. So you get knocked down right away and hooked, knocked down right away and hooked, popped off 1 gen, and then that was kind of it until, like, I popped that one and then a few more steamrolled. But you didn't do any, like, did it wrong. Getting clapped by a... Dude, that wasn't even a good fucking trapper. That's the worst part about it, is not even getting clapped by somebody that's not even good. Give a fuck about this iridescent crap. Look at the way he played, it wasn't even good, and then you guys just literally handed it fucking to him. I hate that shit lately, these games where you're just handing it to the fucking killer because of the potato magic. Ah, damn. Good thing there was a bonus on for that match, huh? Fucking potatoes. Everybody was getting a 25% bonus, but you blew the fucking game so goddamn bad, nobody got shit for the bonus. That's what I'm saying. Fuck, man. I only got put in the goddamn basement because this retarded trapper using agitation was whatever gay fucking retarded extra trapper perks. Like, dude, just stay away from the fucking thing. And then I was like, I was going to go around the front door and just come in the front door and then go down there. But I'm like, fuck it, I'll go through the window. Because it didn't seem like he had, like, trapped the window. But I was like, either way, fuck this. Let's just get this over with. Like, this is a fucking nightmare. People are just getting literally basement fucking done because of two people that went down like in front of it and made it possible. Like, fuck, dude. If you can't save properly, two people should have been on chins, pounding through chins, and then the other guy should have came for the save. If he couldn't have got it off, he couldn't have got it off. Should have made him pay for putting people in the basement. Instead, you played into it. Hate that shit. Worst fucking game ever. So far. Of the evening and the day, that was the worst game so far. Like, they literally just ran around like they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, that is some dumb shit. Oh yeah, the empathy thing. We might as well. I mean, with the way that, might as well take a crack at it with her and just get it out of the way. Fucking challenge, because there's no point in not doing it with the way that they're playing now. They're playing so bad that might as well just take a whack at getting the whole empathy thing done, since they're just sucking balls, man. I'm sorry, my teammates just that. There's just no excuse for half how, like, all that gameplay just fucking atrocious. I don't know if she has the one I'm looking for. Do you have? That's the right measures, you dumb twat. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, like that just fucking really pissed me off. Now, since I've got to heal the two states, I want to make sure that I can do it with either the med kit or like just being able to heal. It is two damn health states, they gotta get healed. Just wish there was a faster perk. Whatever, we're just gonna have to see what happens here. Let's see if we can get 2 health states taken care of for this dying survivor thing, and then get like a bonus or whatever. That was rather irritating. Like that should, I don't know. To me, it felt like that shouldn't have been played that way. Well, it's kind of like whatever. Too fast, too gay. That's pretty funny. Exotic. It is what it is. Plus, I gotta eventually get over to this Android game anyway. Put at least like an hour in on each one of those. And then try to wrap it. I gotta wash myself up more and then see what's maybe going on with him a little bit later. I gotta just. It's kind of fully packed. Stuff to do. Well, I was gonna try to get a little bit of rest. Not too many all the crap I'm getting chopped up and chewed up from. Air over here. Turn the mic off for a little bit. I think I've commentated it enough here and there. I think you'll be able to figure out what's going on. I'm going to turn the mic off for a few minutes. Very nice attempted fake. That was pretty straight. I see what he attempted to do there. That was pretty straight. He had a pretty good shot at that actually happening there. And even the loop before that, the loop that Fang had going on, that was sick. I'm talking like she had pallet window. And I get that she didn't drop the pallet, but dude, that was sick. Like that could have gone all day. She had dropped those pallets and then used window, and it was pallet window. Like she could have, dude, she could have done Freddy all day long, all day wrong. So I'm just surprised. Like the only reason Freddy got her is because Fang didn't want to drop the God pallet in Shack, obviously, and then the other one, like. Some people think it's, you know, sacrilegious type of shit, but honestly, in that situation where you rarely get that kind of RNG, because to be honest, I haven't seen it in a while where it was like that, where it was like window pallet, where Shack pallet and the other pallet right outside of it were there, and it was window pallet. That's been forever, like in a day since I've seen that get that kind of RNG. Like that's just beyond super strong. Oh, nice. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fang is just tearing Freddy up, dude. Fang is giving Freddy the foo-fops. Giving him the whoop-whoop. Giving him the whammy-whammy. Yeah, mama. That's what I'm talking about. Freddy getting all kinds of punch drunk up in there. He's eating so many damn pallets by now, he's got to be like, shit, dude. To be a carpenter. I give Fang credit though, man. Damn, she is just hitting pallet after pallet after pallet, yo. Oof. Fang had those sick ass loops going on to Freddy, dude. He didn't even know what was hitting him. I think he was kind of getting mad, dude. Getting looped for days over there by Fang. That was pretty slick, I gotta say. I gave it to him, like, dude. That's the RNG. So now that's the kind of RNG I wish I got more of. Is that type of stuff where, like, you saw what Fang had there. Like I said, it was pallet window. Like, dude, I never get. That's the first time I've ever actually seen it in a while be that way. I never get that shit. I never get the luck of having that shit. If I get RNG, it'll be closed gap pallet, and then it's just like, all right, great. I can't do shit with that. I'm gonna get it done. It's just gonna be a little bit harder to do because I have to use her. And for some reason, I don't get what's going on with her. She looks like she doesn't have anything whatsoever for exhaustion either. Like, she has no sprint, no nothing. What the hell happened? It doesn't make sense. Like, could have sworn I kept on. Maybe I didn't keep going on you. Maybe it was Meg for some reason. I think I hopped off of you and went on to Meg. So I swear that I got you all the other stuff, but maybe I didn't because Meg wasn't up at level 50 at the time I did her. I did Claudette first, so yeah, I think maybe that kind of is what put her behind on some of these perks, was because I didn't come back and like refinish. I just kept on running with what I had. I should have had like all the other shit with her too, but nope. Again, see, look, no fucking exhaustion perk to really put in there to do that. So if she had anything, dude, sprint first, fly, bounce, anything to give me a decent edge in a chase to prolong it, extend it, or get in and out of it, fuck, dude. Like, so many of the characters just, the RNG for this game is horrible. Some of you out there probably got lucky, but man, I mean, I've been getting shit on the RNG from fucking day one. Random generation of fucking items and maps and every other goddamn thing, dude. I don't know what their algorithm or their code is, but they probably need to change it. But anyway, I just, at the end there, I had a comment on that, because, like, dude, Fang was busting them up for days. Freddy didn't know what the fuck was hitting him. And then it gave Cheryl an opportunity to get to the door handle, finish it, all that, and kind of, like, get out. And if I could ever get an exhaustion perk for half of these fucking fools, just one, then it'd be a little bit easier to kind of like get in and out of chase and get to where I need to at spots on the map. Like right now, I'm just literally fighting the fucking controller, fighting the maps, fighting the perks, because they're not what I want. Those are not what I would normally run. And on the characters that I would normally run them on, those aren't ones that I need to use or like do for the challenges or upgrade right now. So it's a pain in the ass. Like I could use a character that I have all set up, but it's pointless. You're gonna have to do it with the other characters eventually anyway. So I might as well just get the dumb shit out of the way and then be able to go back to choosing whoever I wanted to once everything's where it needs to be. So there's just some more grindy games that have to just come out because it's where I need to have those characters be. I mean, I guess I could play the favorite character and just dump points into it and never touch that character, but that would be a little cheesy. It's just also, I'm doing this in a very difficult manner because I'm not wearing a headset. I can't hear the extra heartbeat and the extra radius and all the other stuff you would normally get with having the headset on. Because right now, like, with the dental shit and other stuff I got going on, having that headset clamped on my head like that just starts to cause a headache way too fast. for way too long. So right now I'm kind of going, for the most part, rocking like headsetless until I get a few things taken care of, because I don't like the extra pressure and weight of the headset on my head. Even the lightest one, doesn't matter what it is, causes problems. Other than like I will eventually probably grab myself a little more like stock headsets, because of how tiny they are seem to be alright, or the ones that are styled like the stock headset where it's only one ear cup of the mic and it's literally like a couple grams on your head. That's one thing, but these bigger headsets where it's the bulky 2-cup, you can't hear anything, fully immersed, even with the padding and the lighter weight, like it just is irritating and cumbersome to the head, like just how it is. You want to be wearing something that's almost like an earpiece, or like those lighter ones where you don't even know you have it on, and you could have it on literally all day and wouldn't even know, kind of like, you know, glasses or your socks or something like that, where it's just so lightweight you don't know. That's what I'm going to probably eventually go back to, would be more like a stock headset with the one earpiece cup thing there, maybe a little bit better one, but like nevertheless just a lighter setup, because the two, like what I have now, which is the Rig, and some of the other like gaming headset, in all honesty, it's not that, it doesn't make you or break you. This expensive ass headset is not gonna, one way or the other, you know, I mean, yes, it does, some can help you hear a little bit more crunching or sounds, you know, here or there, but in the end, stock headset from that one, you're still going to get it done. As long as you have one, period, you should be able to hear, you know, the people moving or this, that, the other thing. But right now I'm playing directly from TV or stereo, you know, sound from the TV. I'm not playing with the headset, so that's awesome. Needs to be, I'm console, and I'm playing from what I hear off of the television, not from what's being directly pumped into my ear from a headset. So there are some things that kind of are working against me right now, just simply because, for comfort reasons and sake, like I'm not going to, again, like I said, be all sweaty and oh god, I gotta hear everything, but I do need to be able to determine when the killer is around and what side of the map he's on and shit like that. And obviously there are perks for that as well, but I gotta, like, you know, figure a way to do that and work around the headset temporarily, unless I'm in group, and then it's not that big of a deal. I kind of forget about it, and I can wear one, although I do take breaks as much as possible. Like I'll have it around my neck or off on my knee for until we actually like start the match type of shit, which helps. But I do gotta eventually just grab like a smaller stock headset and just use it. It's what's most comfortable for me. The big bulky headsets honestly is not do or die for me. As long as I can hear, period, and then just communicate with who's on the team, that's all that's required. I don't need to get all nutty. I'm not in no competition or tournament where I gotta hear every little squeak and move and, you know, turn of a wrench type of shit, or the sound of a gen or bird or crow, or, you know, anything. Like some people, you'd be amazed at like just the audio acuity they have of being able to tell where you are. Like some of the people that have been doing this for way too long, yeah, they could literally like track you down just from like where a crow goes off, or where they hear a gen starting to be worked on. That's why sometimes I crouch and wait for a hot minute before I wait to see if somebody else has started a gen, because I know some of the upper tier killers, they're waiting for the sound of the gen to start so they have a direction to go. Like, no one's a dummy. Like, usually whoever jumps on a gen first tends to be the one that's first attacked or first into a chase, no matter what they say. Like when the one guy was saying earlier, oh, they just don't chase me anymore. Bullshit. What's happening is either you're using Spine Chill or you're using something to get off of the gen totem or whatever you're doing so early that's why. But if they like visually see you, they're gonna chase you. So he was just being a fool, like saying, oh, I'm so good, they just don't chase me. Bullshit. You're leaving early enough and they don't see you is why. Or when they do see you, you're using an exhaustion perk that they know is now put you fucking half a map away from them, and then there's no point in chasing you. So I mean, yeah, some of it's clearly obvious why they're not engaging you or chasing you, because they're going to wait till they put you into a dead zone or get a little bit closer before they're going to engage somebody that has like a sprint burst or a balanced landing. Like, obviously they're not going to waste all that time. They'll just go to the easier target. Let's see here. like none of these are just These do not benefit me in any way, dude. See, now that makes sense. Now if somebody was running like a tier 3 boil over, which I don't even know what that would be like, but I would imagine if you ran boil over like tier 3, 70, if it's 25 and then 50, 75%, or I don't know what it is, maybe tier 3 is like 50% max, maybe it's like 25, 35, 45, or 25, 30, 35. I don't know how that goes, but I know it's tier 3 with that. And then the other things, see, that's what, it makes sense now. Then you could wiggle off for sure. But yeah, with some of the other, like, if someone's not running any of those perks that allow you to wiggle off faster, I don't see how you ever would. Now, like my other setup, with Tap's other setup, that Power Struggle, Flip Flop, Tenacity, Unbreakable, I can actually wiggle off. Like I said, I can wiggle up besides the recovery of whatever's on the ground. Plus, when they pick me up, it just goes faster. Yeah, I can actually wiggle off, but only with that setup. Any other thing, and I'm sure with this boil over, and if I used a few other things to pad that. But if you don't have a setup to actually struggle off, like wiggle off faster, even like a stock wiggle, you are not getting off. From the time that they grab you, pick you up, do everything, and then have to go put you on that hook, there is no way you're wiggling off if you don't have something that adds to your struggle being faster. There's no fucking way. I've shown it over and over again. Shit, I wiggle this goddamn thing until it almost feels like it's gonna break off. And there's no way that if you're not running that, or somebody on your team isn't running something that lends a hand to that, you're not wiggling off stock. You're just not. I've proven that time and time again. And they've made, whatever it is now, they've made that worse too. Like, you will not wiggle off the Killer's Shoulder stock unless you do something that in any way is going to add to increase the struggle. Because you're not going to get that just straight up. I don't think I've ever seen anybody, if they were not running some perk that padded the thing, I don't think I've ever seen anybody just get off like that. Shit, on the one thing right there, I don't remember if it was the last game or the game before that, you saw where they had to, where it took 2 or 3 like protection or sacrifice hits for me to get off of the Killer's Shoulder at like the full thing. So that's how ridiculous it is, because if I was running any other build basically that I kind of like run, I would have been able to get off in like 1 protection hit, if even that. So it's a huge difference, man. You really do got to pay attention to what you're running, because you can get hemmed up real quick. I mean, real quick. That seems like they're mutual on like what it wants to give me and what it wants to take. I still am not sure what's going on with that whole Cordis Pen shit, but telepathy, 2 different blah 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 states. Let's try this boil over just in case. I would like to see what it can do. So now at least I got boil over. Is there anything else that adds to wiggle or struggle? Nope. Larger when you are healed. Or 30% larger when you're injured. Sorry, when you're healed. When you're injured, 30% larger. Fine, she'll not be my buddy for a little bit. Yeah, you really don't have the perks you need to. Boom, blam, boom, blam, boom, bliggity, bliggity, boom, blam. Oof. Does she have windows? I don't think she has windows either. Nope. Damn, man, how did you got shat on too? Because you're level 50. No, not yet, but 48 for now. You got basically shat on too because you got fucking dick. Almost through 50 levels, you got dick too. Like, wow, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, look at that, almost 50 levels, and she's just gotten shit for perks. I mean, she got some decent, or like Dark Sense Kindred, shit like that, or reading perks, but she's got nothing in the way of, again, like, man, damn. A ton of my characters have just literally gotten crapped on. Just useless shit. I've been making everything happen on my own, man. It's all magic mojo from this, and then my other teammates kind of like helping out when they can, but man, there has been nothing special on the table of perks for these players for quite some time. At least my characters anyway. There's plenty of good perks out there. I'm just saying, like, you can see how not getting anything decent as you're trying to go up through it can be like fucking BT. I didn't even see BT in there. Like, really? That many fucking levels and you don't get the most basic of perks? Like, Jesus. Yikes. spiking, but nobody's saying anything. Not much to really be done. I do apologize about that. If you hear any kind of like almost like windy or kind of like gusty or staticky kind of noise, although I don't imagine it's going to come up off as static, but if you hear any kind of like just rustling in between me saying something, that's just the light kind of like breeze of the fan kind of kicking, because it's a little warm where I'm at. I have a fan kind of going. Gotta have the fan kicking a little bit. I haven't seen this one in a little while. Dude made sure no one was trying to hide on this one, right? Sending people to Ormond. It's kind of like a kind of curious of like which one of us is gonna get smashed and walk. Let him truck it first. Like knowing how killers are. If we can hurry up and rush one together, that would be great. He's coming though. Or already here, one way or the other. Saw us. Went down like Charlie Brown. Christmas special, baby. You gonna go get her? You guys the old happened to Betsy? Breaking stock lines all day, baby. Try to get your stock off on me, bitch. I ain't got nothing. Get off. Fuck that. I'll turn backwards and look before I keep on looking like that. I'll take this can all day long, bro. He's getting dying lights. Dax is what's going on, so be careful with that shit. This is when I wish I had taps like Detective Hunch right now. And someone was going around just breaking fucking totems and shit. Damn it. Screaming my fucking bloody head off. There we go. At least I can tell you're on somebody now. Working, bro. What? I hate when you fucking guys do that. Like, doo-doo, doo-doo. How am I exposed? How the fuck did that work? Oh, did somebody break a totem? Oh no. I don't know how that worked. Either they broke a totem or I got my shit smashed. I don't get how that worked. Thank you. thought for sure you'd bite on the fucking thing. I should have ran further away or doubled back. That one fucking thing was no good. Man, my controller, I just can't. This controller sucks. I cannot. It has like no joystick to whip around first off, back and forth, when they keep on saying to do that. It is dumb. What did you do? You messed up. Damn. Like, you guys should be either on that one or that one. There's a, Jesus Christ, man. Shit. Oh, you fucked up there. Come on, go, get me. It was kind of funny because I went forward and I looped backwards, and that's how I was able to do that. All right, fuck it, let's go, go, go. Fuck. I can't. You guys, dude, no. He never came my way. Nope. I aimed at the freaking sky with mine. I don't know what's good. Dude, I am so horrible with the flashlights. That's why I'm trying to get better with it. Like, it should be a guaranteed stun and, like, whatchamacallit, break. Come on, let's get it. At least everybody got out, though. Or, nope, almost. Everybody has a shot at getting out. Come on. Heal her up. That way, if one of you wants to dive back in, you can dive back in. If you were to drop her and use her as bait, nope. That's death hook. Damn. Getting out of your way. I'm not horrible with a flashlight, but right there, because I had turned the person one direction and then turned the other. Yeah, when I went to go back to flash, I'm like pointed at the ceiling. Darn shame too. Like, I wanted to get a flashlight save with that, but I might have to go to like blast mine, flashbang to start getting like just extra points on the killer. So when he's like kicking your gens and doing shit, you know it's gonna happen anyway. Booty trapping shit and making it so that like he's blind for a little bit longer, you know. And when people get blind like that, when they're blind off of a thing, they get annoyed and they make mistakes. So the biggest thing is to like maybe do, like I said, the blast mine, flashbang, flashlight, and make it a little bit more difficult for him to see what's going on all the time. Might be a better thing too. Plus, I didn't realize flashlight blind is kind of like a palette, and it resets bloodlust, I guess, like a blind from the killer, or from the blind from the survivor to the killer resets lust. If I'm being told that in correction, like improper, you know, if that's correct, I don't know. If that is, I know the palette stun and the palette break for sure, I think reset bloodlust, but I don't know about the flashlight. It's one I never really got to add. Like someone told me it, I didn't ask anybody who would know a little bit more than I do about that. Like if that's right, like if you pop them with a blind, does that like reset lust too? It all makes a difference in a chase, like something where you can extend it like 2 pallets and however far before you go down, or if you really want to keep going. I mean, it just depends, because like if gens are popping off and you go, you know, if you're on your like second, third pallet and then gens are popping off, it's worth it. If you go to a second, third pallet and no gens are popping off, then clearly you did all that chase for nothing, and that's when then it hurts, because the pallets you use later when you're going to need them are not going to be there. So see, it kind of depends on if everybody's on the same page or not. But that last game right there, that was pretty good. Like everybody was on the same page. I sometimes wish the looping would be a little bit better for me, for the killer, but it's hard because I don't have what I need to loop successfully. Like the killers have been like completely reworked to where it's out of control, in my opinion. Like the speed thing is just, now it's almost like all the killers are on a permanent speed hack type of shit with the way they did that. So to be honest, to keep up with the way the changes were made, you almost are going to need to run an exhaustion perk. Something that makes you quicker too. Not just any exhaustion perk. Like you're going to need to run a lithe, a sprint burst, maybe a balanced landing, or a what's that other one that June has, where like you pallet stun and then get the burst too. That's the weirdest shit ever, but it does come in handy as well. Like you pallet stun and then get your sprint burst is like a reverse or goofy kind of lithe. Instead of a vault, you just do a stun and you get it. Okay, but you're gonna need something like that that allows you to get distance quicker. Because they're just too damn, like when you don't want to be in the chase anymore, to get away from it is too like they can just stay on you and it's too complicated. But with sprint burst or something else, you pull so much distance that even if they want to stay on you, you can hide pretty effectively. You know what I mean? Like with how much distance you pull and then keep on going, don't leave any scratch marks, walk away. Like you could easily just pull so much distance you disappear. I didn't think I'd be putting in longer stream on DVD. I thought it'd be more like the Android game, but with the DVD, it just kind of like keeps going to where you just don't realize how long the match has been going. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not playing around. Like that was just goofy as fuck. Being blocked several times from running away from the killer, like you're trying to be served up, was a little weird. Nia probably needs to practice quite a bit more. I would say that. Whoever was playing Nia, you fucked up several times, kind of costing people hits and almost going down. So you might want to get a little bit better at your shit before you try to be the looper, and then here I come through the drop the paladin, get space, and you block me from going out the big opening to take, and then stand there like an idiot and make me take the hit from the killer. Like, dude, I would have broke your jaw. That would have just been me. I'm sorry. I'd have broke your jaw in real life. Just straight up, like, don't ever do that again kind of shit. Like, going down because you're being stupid? No, that's just dumb. But nevertheless, still, it was a good game, exciting. I thought I was going to be the one that got murked out, to be honest. And instead it ended up being somebody else. Now here I am in gold tier. Kind of looking to move up. But I thought for sure I would be getting my shit like handed to me the way that happened. Like here I am doing the first gen or two with dude, and then I wanted to come over there and help the one person out. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't get it. Is it like was it the two-person fucking reach around squad, or what were they doing to each other? I went over there, pulled the one person off the hook. The other person acted salty like I pulled him off the hook, where you were down on the ground. What the fuck were you gonna do? Like, people are weird and dumb. but nevertheless, we did kind of come back from that and get it and do better. Like I said, 3 out of 4, not bad. I don't understand. Yeah, he just must have got ahead on the count with the other person that did get killed out. It was kind of like, how did that happen? But sometimes it does, because the amount of hooks it takes to get the gens done in order to get out. Like, just it is what it is. And I couldn't get a good decent flashlight off. Like, I brought it in, but I couldn't get it off. Like, I did make him go, even if you don't hit it, to make him have to turn and mess around for a while and not be able to go directly to the hook. Now, I did that several times. He wasn't able to go straight to the hook, but clearly that person didn't have anything that was beneficial to them struggling out. You know what I mean? I don't think they just... For them, it's either get caught or don't get caught. But, like, you need to have shit that buffs you being able to wiggle out. Not too many people really run that. See, most people are just kind of like, either I get caught or I don't. That's how I've been doing it, because the perks you would need to string together for that type of stuff usually aren't what you get until a little bit later. Like, they usually don't give it to you right away. So, like I said, you could wiggle it till the day is long. If you don't have something that buffs, the odds of like actually wiggling out or getting off your shoulder are like slim to none. And with this one that I have right now, what was that? I think it's Boil Over. Yeah, Boil Over. Even with the 25% help, it's gonna take more than that. Like, it'll need tier 3 or whatever that is. I don't know if it's 50% at tier 3 or what it is, but I know it's a much bigger deal at tier 3. It'll take tier 3 of that to make the impact. Like, it's not enough at tier 1. Probably won't be enough at tier 2. Probably be a tier 3 thing where it'll kick in, and you'll have to have a few other things with it. Because like that whole flip-flop power struggle, Boil Over might actually even work in with that. Like, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. See if it would buff with that and then allow you to wiggle out way faster. Although since that didn't help a ton with the Boil Over, I wonder if I could throw like Technician on. Get a little more value out of it. Be a difficult one to get done, dude. It's only because I would have to wait in order to get that done during a game, a single trial, which that's what they want. I'm gonna have to wait for 2 people to be on their second hook, which would be their death state, and then recover them, or it won't work. I won't get the accomplishment I'm thinking anyway, because the dying state, it's either recover yourself twice or recover them twice from the dying state. Well, you have to be all the way down then. So I think that one might be actually harder than I thought to get done. But we'll see here. I'm trying. No lack of trying. But yeah, I kept on. It was a good game and a bad game. Like, I kept on running into people, which was making it not good. That could be done about that, but it was just like, damn. Power Struggle is the fucking one to get. Oh shit, they're both right there. That's hilarious. Look at it. Man, I've never seen that before. Power Struggle and Flip Flop in the same freaking thing. That's funny. Nice. Oh, get off. Very nice. Now I'll be able to, oh, so sweet. Now I'll be able to get the frickin' Flip Flop Power Struggle frickin' thing on her. Having just like a game or two of farting off, I'll be able to get it on her. That's really nice. And then I wanted to, like, then Tenacity and Unbreakable. Yeah, she have Unbreakable. Then it just comes down to Tenacity and Unbreakable unless she already has one of those. I can't remember. She needs. Check through all of my. No Unbreakable. So she would need Tenacity Unbreakable to run that. But 2 out of 4, that's right there. Boom, boom. I like that. For sure. Just got a decent web out of that one. Only took 50 fucking levels to get it. Like, ugh. And this one over here too is like Streetwise. I've been waiting for that one too because she has Self-Care, Botany, and then Streetwise, which would be the third one to put for your like tanky medkit build if you're gonna do that. She has a really good, well, she should have really good RNG now. It's just non-stop. It should be like non-stop RNG. because she's sitting on, like any of the characters. I will say that once the character is sitting on a 50, usually it's not too much longer until they do grab like all the perks that you need, because basically at that point, every couple of games you're playing, you're like knocking that level down or buying it out, and it's done, and then it's moving on to like what you're missing. So I will say getting to level 50 is really important right away, because you want to like max out your RNG for perks and everything else on the character. So I will say that much. I'm gonna wrap it up. This is gonna be my last one here. Sorry, Mystic Mama. Didn't feel that you getting killed first was my fault, but honestly, it was my last game. I was feeling tired, so it is what it is. Like, I'm just trying to get through it and get to the end here. So it didn't seem like these people were on top of gens properly. I didn't have the build or the perks for like that. Like, I needed to get to gen, and You guys kept on bringing, like, the way this, I hate the map first off. Midwich is the worst fucking map in the game. It's not really a decent map. It just sucks straight ass. Secondly, kept on bringing your chases into where the gens were. How do you think gens are going to get done if you're bringing them into where the person's doing it? And that's how that map's designed. The map is designed like a fucktard, blind, goofy bastard made the son of a bitch. Like ass backward, retarded, padded helmet, special fucking person made it. You know what I'm saying? Like every gen is set up so that the chases have to operate pretty much damn near on top of the gen and the rooms. So it's pretty fucking stupid. It's all set up like corridors, except nothing is out where it would be open. Everything is jammed up against a wall, a corner, in a room. Just fucking retarded spots. Like Midwich is the worst map in the game. It's not even a fucking map. It's just a long ass rectangle with some bullshit in the middle. So this map I could have done without. If somebody brought us here, don't ever bring people to this map. Just so you know. This is not a place that anybody ever wants to go. And if you do, you probably need to have your head checked. I can give you fucking 100 other maps that are about 10 million times better than this. This is a shit map. This one and RPD are probably the two worst fucking maps in the game. But I'm not making excuses, but I wasn't running the character that I wanted to, and this was kind of like the last game before I kind of like jump off and just take it easy for a minute, so kind of thought people would play it differently, but hey, got down to one gen, can't be too pissed off about that. I don't know this map, I don't like this fucking map, I hate coming to this fucking map, people keep on bringing me to this goddamn map. Stop burning fucking offerings and things that send people to places they don't want to go. This one I don't think anybody burnt an offering. I hope they didn't to fucking send us here, but this is the one map I don't ever want to see. Like every single time I see this map, I'm like, fuck. It's just fucking, it's horrible. Like, who would like Midwich? You know, only a fucking seriously padded helmet retard would love Midwich. It's just literally the worst fucking, one of the worst maps. RPD and Midwich, like, you could literally eliminate them from the game and no one would care. One person fucking escapes. Kind of sad, but that's what this map kind of brings it down to. Plus, the reason why I don't like the map is because it's set up super fucking gay to keep you around the killer the whole time. Because think about it, like it's set up like the rectangle with the gay shit in the middle usually, or nothing, which is dumb as fuck. But then, no matter what, every single time, where the fuck are the exit gates located? Literally within eyeball shot of each other. All he has to do is stand in the middle and he can see what exit you're at and which one you're going to and who's opening what. It's fucking stupid. That map was made by a retard. Or retards. If that took more than one person to make, holy shit. Let me tell you, that's just beyond fucking stupid. So that one in RPD, like, I wish there was a way to just block them so you didn't see the fucking maps you don't want to see. That are just, like, pointless. That's what they need to make, is features where you can start doing shit like that. Like, blocking completely pointless fucking maps. Because that's a waste of time. Like, Midwich and fucking RPD feel like a waste of time. It feels like you just want to hurry up and get out of it. You almost wish like the killer would either farm it or that you would just bring a key and fucking they would let you hatch right away. They're just not maps that you want to play, trust me. I will take any other map in the game other than those two maps. They're just nightmares, and they're damn near a mirror image of one another too. It's kind of sad. Like Midwich and RPD are the worst fucking maps in the game, no matter what, hands down. But anyway, that was my last one. I'm wrapping it up. It has been fun, been pretty awesome overall. Just that last one there was just fucking atrocious. Because it was a map that I just kind of utterly despise. And even when I throw some of the other information perks on, which kind of make it better, because I have played that map way better than that, obviously. You guys have seen me do just way better on that map. But if you're going to do, like, you have to do that one with information because of how the generation can be and, like, how that map is. To be honest, I would bring in either Detective's Hunch or Visionary. And then it just literally fucking tears that map down. Yeah, no big deal. But if you don't have that, like, you're going to honestly tell me you memorize the fucking location of every single gen and where they can or can't be, where they can or can't spawn in every variation of Midwich? I mean, come on. Fuck that. It's too stupid to even want to worry about or play. So I'd rather throw something like that on where, like, alright, I can do that or let one be done and then it shows me the rest, or already have all the rest shown, and then go over there and do that. But other than that, like, it's a waste. I hate maps where it's like that, where, like, if you don't have certain perks on, it's just an utter fucking waste to attempt to play them. Plus, I don't play nearly enough and am never going to put that much into their game to start memorizing every single map. Like, there's certain maps I do like and are familiar, and I'll stick with that. But, like, I'm not going to memorize. That's the other reason for some of these perks, like the Wake Up Visionary, Window. I'm not going to memorize every little itty-bitty fucking location. Like, no. There's no need for that either. It ain't all that hoss. They're like, I ain't in no tournaments and I ain't trying to be like #1, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to have some fun with it. So anyway, I enjoyed it. It was good on both sides, you know what I mean? Some strong killers and some good survivors. And got a bunch of points and pips, you know, leveling up, getting things taken care of there. So I have no complaints really, you know, on my side of it there. Other than those two maps, usually if you see me do bad at those two maps, you're not going to hear me like fucking like fret over it. I hate them. They're horrible maps. You know what I mean? They're not fun to play. It's worse than grinding. Like most of the other maps, people say, oh, you know, you got to grind through them. Nah, like with those ones, it's almost like you wish there was a fucking skip or a quit or an ignore. Now I could quit out of it and then take the, which I have thought about doing because I don't see it enough to like for it to be that big of a deal. But I could quit out of it and then just take the fucking like 3 or 5 minute cooldown penalty, where it doesn't, you know, where before you can join back into the thing, do that. When I see those particular maps, just because I hate them, I actually hate them that much, where I'd rather just take the cooldown than play the map. That's literally how bad it is. So just so you understand like where I'm coming from with that one, and not that again you should be doing something to sandbag somebody else's game, but I felt like I put a pretty good effort there, even for hating that map. Like, it came down to the one gen, the last gen, and the other person hatched. So I mean, if the one other gen would have got done, you know, so you really can't complain when it came down to a one gen difference. Because even if you'd got that last gen done, let's say it went different, both those people were in perfect health, got the last gen done, and they each would have been on a door handle, it still would have been a 50-50 split, because that's how small the fucking area is he has to cover from door to door on Midwich. It's a horrible map. Like, usually, honestly, that is a killer-sided map, killer favorite map. Like, if they run around that one and then just force you to one side of it and then play it very well and then drop down in the middle and wait to see which door you go to, you're fucked. So Midwich is very killer sided. Because of all the places that you can vault, how small it is, how fast you can be from one side to the other, and the fact that it's like 2 stories doesn't hurt but doesn't help either. Like I said, a lot of that shit can play into the favor of the killer. So anyway, it's been a blast though. Been a blast. And, I will see you. This is Hardy 854. I will see you in the next one.